Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another little jaunt in the Crusader world. Today, at long last, we will be, completing something that I probably should have done a long time ago. We have probably about close to 2,000 hours, maybe less than 2,000 hours in this game, and a one world tag. It's essentially meaning we're just doing a world conquest. I don't think I've ever accomplished that in CK2, EU4, or Hoi. Yeah, I don't think I've done it in any of the Paradox games. So let's just get right to that process. Obviously, there's going to be a couple of things that we're going to try to meet in our first stream today. This is going to be a multi-course day stream. We'll start today, probably pick it back up on Monday and run until all said and done. We're starting out as our boy, Frederick Z. Bruce. He is a Bohemian king. Why I chose Bohemia, they got a nice little gold mine. They got some culture that I think is fun. Mostly industrious because they give us more development per buildings. I like Life is a Joke. It's kind of funny that you get stress loss when you're declared on for war. It's always a great time. And Castle Keeper, which gives you renown, which is kind of the sauce that is always wanting to be attained. Ulrich says hi, hello, welcome to the stream. So let's go down our little decision trees right now. We can strengthen the blood because I've done our lovely little exploit kind of making a custom ruler that is beautiful. He's quick and he is Hail, so that means he's able to strengthen the blood. So we have a 9-year-old Bloodfather here to hang out, and then we can go ahead and meet our peers. The other thing that is, I think our first couple objectives is to get our boy educated, which I think I pre-selected some dickhead out here. Prince Bishop Solomon seems like a good enough guy because he's got ambitious, trusting. I would not go for forgiving, but he's also got the what is this? The pedagogy, which means he gives better skills to his wards and friends and all that. So let's go ahead and do that. Was that him? Yes, that is him. Offer ward, it is I. Funnily enough, you can still be offered your ward even if they're different faith and they hate your guts, which is really funny that you can go about that way. These first couple of years are going to be slow. We're just going to get educated, probably find a wife or two, just so that we have a alliance. Same. We might just keep that for now. We also, as time goes on, we'll probably do some raiding to get our first investment into this gold mine. Like I said, going to be kind of a sleepy couple months or couple years to start, just because we are not as strong as our neighbors and we are a wee lad, so we don't have the abilities to do what an adult can do, such as start murdering people and declare as many. You can declare war as a child, I think. Yeah, you can. It's just we're not as equipped to do such things. Let's get some stewardship. And how much is it to get some of these knights? These knights are expensive. All these knights are very expensive. Your boy's not willing to get money wasted on knights just yet. But we can probably start raiding our neighbors. It looks like our neighbors are coming to raid us. Wonderful. So our first little choice, we can be ambitious, we can be zealous. I think zealous probably is the situation, just because we are going to try to make our own religion. And making our own religion, we need to get our 3 sites, which are one here, and then probably one of these 3. Most likely the one in Novgorod, just because it's probably the easier one to get to and won't be controlled by probably a strong person. Looks like this is already popping off. Wow. So we might have Hungary early in this game, which is interesting because the Maghreb Confederation is making their their play for Pannonia. Damn. The French are involved? I wonder if they'll be called in. That's interesting. Usually you don't see those two being allied. You usually see Byzantines and the Bulgarians being alliance, but yeah. So these boys are gonna come. They're gonna kind of fight us and probably beat us up, which is fine. We can take some L's here and there. Maybe we can contest them if we had one more unit. No, we're just shy of being able to make some bowmen, which is what I would want. Well, looks like they've lost enough troops, so we can go. Let's let them get their winnings, and then we'll go fight them for that. For those raiding points. Maybe we can catch them before they get home. That would be great, and then we could raid them back. Don't run away from me, coward. All right, well, looks like he's gonna get away, but we can raid his capital while he does some other raiding. There's a vicious cycle out here being a raider. You just raid your neighbors, and then they raid you back, and then, you know, nobody really wins except for, well, all the dukes and them win, but the peasants are the ones who always lose. Cool. So like I said, quiet first couple years, just vibing, nothing too crazy, doing crazy stuff. The children yearn to be child soldiers. Unfortunately, Paradox draws lines at certain levels of things. The military should expand, conscript the 12-year-olds and old COD players, bring them in. You know, I don't know if we should allow children to hold swords. I think letting them play Call of Duty is one thing, but letting them... Oh, that's not good. Letting them... Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that. Letting them be in our armies is a totally different thing. Cool. All right, so we probably won this little fight. Should we learn High German? Why not? Why not? Vicious cycle's still happening. Yeah. You know, that's the name of the game. At least we're not stabbing each other with swords as often. We've upgraded to gunplay. Getting real serious in the beginning of the stream. We love it. We also should have gone down and increased our crown authority so that we can get more troops. And now let's get some bowmen. Next. We probably will, once we come of age, I think we'll probably start consolidating up north, trying to move northward. We can make probably a couple kingdoms. Currently, we can already make Bohemia. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. I probably want to make a custom kingdom that's either one of the, maybe Poland and Pomerania and this kingdom all rolled into one. We can be the defender of the rod. Nice. Any of the Slovakian holy sites, all of them is held by you. Does not have a special building. They can at least 3 physically fulfill the requirement. Okay, interesting. We can be defender of the rod. What does that give us? Just makes us a holy warrior and gives us more of that. Consecrate the blood. We're probably not going to do that. We'll probably be able to unite the West Slavs. What is that all about? What territory is that? Okay, so it's like Poland plus more. I'm at 17 pounds in debt. Oh man, that's tough. Ugh. 17 million pounds in debt. That's quite the debt you've acquired over a lifetime, my man. As somebody who has a decent amount of credit card debt, I feel you. All right, we found a new dickhead to add to our army. He's not quite a child soldier, but you know, he can act as one. Let's put down our army for a little bit. They can get stronger. What I'm also hoping is this split to happen sooner between the sons. This man is the German. He's in fine health now, but eventually he will not be in fine health. Looks like they did get called into this Pannonia conquest, but fortunately for these boys, they have a bunch of special units that consist of horse archers. Making 40,000 pounds a week. That's quite a king's ransom, my man. This dickhead has decided to start a campaign against me. Why? He doesn't like the cut of my jib or something? I can just go ahead and take his lands. That's going to piss some people off, but We're not gonna do that. Let's do this. Would it be dumb to do that this way? I guess. What is your? Oh yeah, that's much better. For now, we're just gonna swap these two. That makes more sense. Yeah, like I said, little quiet couple years, and then really, when we start cooking, is we'll reform our religion, we'll get a kingdom, and we'll just start expanding. The hope is by end of today's session is that we have a religion, we have it, maybe kingdom, maybe empire by then. We also have several generations of kids by then. We'll probably go through at least one character. Usually, traditionally, these characters live to be about 80-ish. So that's a pretty long time to rule a nation. But when we fully get up, we'll probably just start chipping away at our neighbors a little bit here and there. Maybe raid. No, let's just chip away. We'll do that. Girls are fascinating. Guess what? We're into chicks. No, not this guy. This guy. Yeah, we can take that. Maybe we'll pick up some new child soldiers for our army and or some people. God, I feel like I've been playing this game for far too long, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because like their normal course of this game, I feel like I know the ebbs and flows of it really well, which is unfortunate for y'all. I love marrying my cousin. Quite. Some big Alabama energy in the chat today. What's up, Zanar? Welcome to the chat. We're, you know, slowly but steady. All right, let's take this. Looks like we're having a rebellious vassal. I don't know why he's popping off like that. It's 2 rebellious vassals, actually. That's troublesome. 17 months. Well, let's get out of this conflict and see if we can prevent them from doing much damage to us. Looks like we lost one of our people. We can call in our ally. I don't think so. We'll probably need to call them in for the next thing. So this conflict that's about to pop off, which is unfortunate for us to already be in this situation, but that's how it be sometimes. What's his big to do with us? It's just short range and offensive force, light debt. I think that's causing the most issues. Oh, we lost one of our main ally, which is tough. Are we still in alliance with this guy? No. All right, so let's go ahead and break that betrothal. I don't care if it causes us to lose some. We need that an alliance badly. Where do you live? Oh, you're our neighbor to the north? Sure, why not? I don't see us being able to expand into your territory just yet, so why not use you to our advantage? Finer points of diplomacy. At the time you put your trust in the subject, despite their reputation, the least you will be overburdened. He drones on. We're learning lots from our boy who's about to rebel from us, so why don't we be patient? Trusting is not the vibe. Creating the Beaver Empire in CK3? Probably. The Grand Beaver Empire. We're just going to keep expanding until it's all said and done. All right, well, that's not going to give us what we want. All right, we'll leave token force. These guys go fight these guys. Will not be threatened. Great, great. Looks like we're going to get some early money because our dumb vassals are dumb. Let's go ahead and call to war. Liberation more. Boom, boom. We'll be able to revoke some of their territory too. Hopefully. Oops. Looks like we lost that fight. Oh. That's not good. Well, boys. Things ain't going so hot for yours truly, but it's part of the process. Let's let them not take our capital. That would be most ideal. In this situation, probably going to take most, if not all, of his lands, especially because they're being assholes. Yeah, that's good there. Probably keep this guy around just because I like his stats. He is in poor health. His son isn't very good. I don't like him in general. I like how he has all essentially intrigue traits, but went down the... Oh, wow. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wow. Usually you only get 3, and he has 5 traits. And he should have been an intrigue dickhead, as they say, as they call that. All right, let's go and get our troops organized up here. Oh. Let's see. That's not great. I don't love that we showed up late for that, but it's fine. We're good. We're good. No need to sweat it. Everything's good. What really needs to happen is not to be in this silly war anymore. But that's the situation. Unwelcome attention has been pestering me for a long time. I can just die. You were killed by her. She becomes my bully. Who is this peasant leader who's actively just bullying me? Look, I'm going to pay you 5 gold to go bugger off. I could gain some martial. Let's see if we die. If we die instantly, then that's the end of the run. Oh, fun. That was strange that that guy was trying to get that guy sent away. You steal their clothes, we catch them in the act, or we lose some stress and we gain opinion of 25 opinion. Why don't we steal his clothes? Looks like we got no diplomacy. Damn. I have to feed my pets microplastics. That's an interesting thing to be feeding your pets. All right, we got that thing. Can you just come over here and take this spot, and then we'll be over. I don't know what this little dance that the AI is doing, but it's cute. They're just dancing up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. All right, and they're just letting us take that site. Let's see if we can force the issue on them, and then actually, do we have ticking war score? We do. Let's just siege this down. See what they do next. I know this is riveting stuff, how we start here, but this is how we build the dam for the Beaver Empire. All right. I think one fight will bring us victory. Yep, that's what we want. 2 vassals in the prison and enforce. Okay. Sorry, my man. Shouldn't have done what you did, but you did it. We're going to go ahead and revoke this land from you. And we're going to also revoke this land from you. Oh, that's tyrannical? All right. Well, that's rich. After this man, we're going to revoke this land from him. And then we're going to ransom him back to his family for 50 gold. And same with this dickhead. Ransom him back to his family for 41 gold. Our forces are not great. We got out of object. What's the objective of this session? Like I said, objective is try to get us in a position where we have our religion more on deck, fully being formed, and also ambitious or sadistic? Let's go sadistic. You know, there's always a need for, you know, some children to end up missing or dead. Okay. So this is our friend. It looks like, has this idiot died yet? No. Does he want his wife back yet? For 2 gold? Are you going to use any strat to stabilize your succession? Usually the strat I use is pretty simple. It's don't have too many children. The pull-out game, as they say. I think we're struggling too, so let's call these boys back in. We have enough prestige, we can do it. Superstitious. Blasphemy. We lose 20, we gain this. Sure, why not? Great. Has Pannonia won its war yet? Nope, they're still fighting. Looks like they're fighting tooth and nail over there for that situation. Like I said, mostly comes down to when you're doing a situation where you're trying to stabilize your succession. It's better to not have a lot of kids, or if you do have a lot of kids, you either find interesting tactics to get rid of them. All right, cool. And those interesting tactics are mostly murder-based tactics, in my opinion. All right, this asshole wants his position back. Why don't we give it back to him? He says, revoked my title. Yeah, well, you were being mean. So it makes sense why I revoked your title. Can I imprison him again or no? It's tyrannical, okay. Both these guys are going to hold a grudge against me, which is unfortunate, but you know, we'll all become really good friends one day. I don't know what day that will be, but best thing is to put newborns in prison and let them die. I do that. The other one is when I usually live long enough that I can do 2 focuses. You get down to the second focus of having know thyself, which allows you to know when you're going to die next, which is great for situations like when you're about to die. You can just put all the kids you don't want into prison and such. All right, got some land. It's great. Let's see, what kind of positions do we need? We probably need a better spy master. So why don't we go find a better spy master in the world? Usually this, let's say, okay. Let's see if we have any knights in our court. We have a couple guests. This marshal, he doesn't have a wife. Let's go find you. Well, actually, it's better to find a woman so that we can find the dude with the better stats that we need. I always try 2 kingdom elective method. All the counties are always go to the 1 character. Yeah, that's a good method. It's hard if you don't have enough prestige to make it happen. All right. How much does it cost to utilize things? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's give it to this guy. Wow, that dude has some stats. So why don't we kick this dude out of position and assign him, and go ahead and grant this dude this title so that they'll have a nice little fight amongst each other. Maybe they'll have some internal conflict. And then can we start swaying this guy yet? Yeah, we can. I like this guy enough to keep him around. And if your offers are true, you can sacrifice to kill the faster. Yep, that is true. All right. Are we of age yet? No, our beautiful boy is only 14. Which is not great. You should feudalize this, I know. If I had 500 gold, I would definitely start feudalizing that. These guys expect positions of power. They will not receive them. All right, let's let our troops recoup a little bit, so that we can then go ahead and start raiding again so that we can get enough money to force a gold mine. That's our first priority, because gold will give us +3 gold a month. That's tripling our current output. Wider world stuff, let's see. Urvikin has won their fights. West Francia is still whole because this boy is not dead. Same with East Francia, actually has split, which is good for us because we can start whittling them down. I'm also kind of concerned Bavaria might come for a holy war for our lands. That would be most not great. We also need to start producing some heirs sooner rather than later. Looks like this guy only has internal allies. Well, actually, no, he has got one external. All right. Once we have our full troop count, we can probably raid our neighbors. Start doing that a little bit better. Yep. I did not like the things I was saying to him, so he said no. A logging house. Can you do that? Can I build things? I thought I couldn't build things. Yeah. For whatever reason, I was able to build things, probably due to the previous owner doing that. New culture head. I'm a thrifty clerk, which is okay. I wish I had done better than that, but we're friends. We were done being bossy. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So we've come of age. We didn't have that many stats, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm not going to pay him for that. Let's go this way, and we'll do this. We have some dangerous factions. It's peasants. They'll be fine. All right. So, we're of age. Should we break this betrothal and find a new wife? Probably. Yeah, I think that's the let's see if there's a good wife to be found who can give us the stats we need. Let's see if there's any genius women. I doubt it because it's too early in the game, but a boy can dream. Actually, there is a substantial amount of geniuses. There is this one. She is a lunatic. You'll love to see it. Would she marry us? Would she marry one of our... No. Can we just straight up invite her to court? She will not. There is a Carling who has been produced that's a genius. We could try to seduce some of these people. Zealous is going to cause us some stress. Well, let's 50% chance. I'll take that. How much is the opinion of Malice for being an unreformed feudal liege? I think it's not that bad for being... I think we're actually feudal. And it's unreformed doesn't cause that much of a debuff. I don't even see it actually on here. All right. So let's get some money. Next, I see us being able to... We need to get more prestige, or more, actually, faith. So why don't we go on a pilgrimage, go into a little bit of debt. Yeah, they're all long. The longer the better. That gives us more piety. So 279 is fine. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to make a one world tag. We're going pretty slow so far. Nothing too crazy has occurred in the first couple of years. And of course, we've become ill. Great start. Great start, boys. We don't have any heirs, so if we die now, it's curtains. And we might have to just restart. Cool. All right. That's all right though. We can also snipe a let's look for a physician, a renowned physician. Hopefully of our faith, probably not. Looks like there's no. What about step down from renown, a novice? Oh no, just a physician actually. So that we don't straight up die. This lady. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage between these two idiots. Welcome to the court, idiots. Now you will be my court people. Courtly family. Thing about Crusader Kings 3 is that it's really too simple to get out of disease. I feel like diseases should be more of a hurdle in this game. You just gotta find a nice lady who knows a little bit about medicine, and they'll take care of you real easy, like. Which is funny to say. That's all you really need to make things happen. Do we still have a truce with you? It looks like we do for another 3 years. Can we murder you? 7% chance. Bavaria is really strong. Who is in our... This guy is the only person within our reach that I could easily raid, but is kind of a little too powerful for my liking. Hungary got formed. That's great. Means there's more unrest in the area. You love to see it. We can't raid these guys for sure, right? Because we have a truce. But if I just scoot across the river, grab some money and run away. Is that a thing? 20 days? How long will it take us to get... 20 days to get there exactly. So, damn it. Unfortunately, we were not able to get in and get out. That's fine, though. I survived cancer during 25 years with a good physician. Yeah, that's the prime example of why they should make a disease a little bit more of a hindrance. We gained the trait loyal? Oh, lost a trait. No, sorry. What did I... Lost a trait ill. What am I even thinking? All right. This lady is almost seduced. That's good. We really need an alliance or two. Never peasants. Maybe we'll be able to get some gold out of these peasants. Looks like one of our positions has died. Oh, our guardian has died. That's who that is. Sweet. She's our lover. Now let's go ahead and invite her to our court and give our other lady the stanky boot. Just send her on her merry way. Well, maybe this... I was literally about to say, we'll wait until she has a swollen belly, and then we'll kick this lady to the curb. Sorry, breaking this betrothal. So sorry, we've got a other situation. Range of marriage. I know it's going to cost us some stuff, but that's fine. We can also demand her conversion, so that makes that easier. That's not good. Well, that's not good. Alright, we lost that, or we beat that guy. Okay, how many troops do you have? 11,000? Alright, well, let's hope we can pump out a kid, get an alliance real quick, and then use that kid to... Yeah, that's what the plan is. We'll pump out, we'll get a kid, use them quickly to get an alliance, and then move on from there. Hopefully they don't... What is it for? Is it the whole of... It's just the one province. Okay. I'll take that, actually. I'd rather have the points closer. Alright, cool. What is the thing we should do most first? Collect taxes better, or golden obligations is always a good... To get a hook in somebody and then use it that way. How much longer until my wife is... 6 months. It's not great. It's not great, team. But this is what happens when you start neighboring Christians who are aggressive. Aggressive Christians. Can we pick up an alliance with you guys? Would that be possible? No. They're not interested in us, which fair, you know. We had a son. Which is great. We'll call him Friedrich II. Let's go and find you a nice alliance power. Kiev, oh shit. Kiev will come to our rescue in our hour of need. God. Go here, range marriage, and we go alliance power. Yeah, Kiev makes... Oh, that's a genius as well. That's actually perfect. Cool. Cool, and let's go ahead and call him to this war. And now let's go banish these Christians because they don't deserve to be alive. Sorry, Christians. All right, so it's been a pretty tough 10 years. I wouldn't say it's my best start. I imagine if we had started as a Carling, we'd already have the HRE at this point. But slow and steady wins the race. You know, that's what they say at least. Losing our capital is going to be tough if they don't get here in time. Thankfully, they've got double the amount of troops that the enemy has. Hopefully they don't get caught up in some other conflict. Ooh, that's a huge boon. Can we pardon our wife? Yeah, grant her a pardon. She deserves a pardon. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're gonna move ourselves out of the capital so that there's no likely chance that they take some prisoners, but yeah. All right. Let's get moving. All right, our allies are here. Let's pick them off. Look at the Christians run from our mighty heathen host. This guy's got a ton of money. Let's take advantage of that. What? Oh, because he's only a city lord? That's why he only gives us 30? Well, that's unfortunate. Really can't take advantage of the situation other than getting some easy captives. Don't like that guy being that. Let's go ahead and look for a intrigue-focused woman. Maybe we can find, or man, maybe we can invite them to our court. Nope, not likely. What about this lady? Nope, not interested. What about you? No, you're gonna say no because you're Christian. 51, 65? Would they be married? No. All right, well, I think we'll just keep our person in that position for now. Okay, cool. Wife's pregnant again. It's great. What we need to do is really stabilize the country by getting some real money. Hopefully we can get some captives that are worth something. Are you worth anything to somebody? No. You're just some poor idiot who got brought into this conflict. Oh, tough. Tough to be a dumb person who can hold a sword in the medieval age. You're just out here doing whatever your lord's biddings are, and usually they're not good. Not a good situation. Oh, we got some rebels happening in Austria over here, the Duchy of Austria. Now we had a daughter. Let's see if we can pick up another alliance, temporarily at least. Yeah, that's a good alliance. Looks like our neighbor to the north has formed a kingdom. Ooh, that's not what you want to see. Excellent. Cool. He's likely not going to be our friend, though. Let's go say sway him. So he's likely to actually join our wars. How much money will we get from this enforcement? 128 gold? It's definitely worth going all the way. We'll take the gold. It's definitely worth it. We should also be finding secrets. That's the one thing I should have been doing this whole time. Because if we find secrets, we can get hooks, and if we can get hooks, we can actually get some real cash. We'll send it to Ile-de-France because I know there's at least 1 or 2 secrets lying around there for us to grab. Easiest way to collect cash in CK3, get hooks in people. Unfortunately, there's no HRE right now, but usually, actually, if we were smarter, we should send it actually to the Byzantine. There's more likely to be some crazy shenanigans going on there. But I'd rather have a much better intrigue guy, though. Can we find somebody? Can we? Can we? We don't have any females or any ladies in our court, right? Any courtly ladies who would like to pick up some husbands for us? How expensive would it be to hire you? 30 gold? Why are you so expensive? That's insane. That's not worth it. But maybe it is. All right, let's do the 30 gold investment to then get our intrigue focused duder. If we can even find one. Yeah, this is the dude. Range, this, that. Matrilineal. Of course, this guy doesn't even want to come. Age consideration. How old is she? She's 33. She's definitely still able to bear children. You're a scaly boy. You shouldn't even have... What's your main issue? Is lowborn. Oh, it's Herd that's mad at... But they're both lowborn. Yo, fuck these reasons. Your boy's mad. If I send him a gift, how much is he gonna... Yeah, let's see if 13 gold convinces him. Yeah, get your ass over here, you freaking Mongol. Oh, riveting stuff, guys. I know it. We have in my domain, which means we can extort our subjects, which is great. We're gonna take some penalties. Excellent. We can repay the loan. I will not be doing that. Like I said, first things first, let's get this done. So we need 440. I don't think that's going to just happen just yet. I think it's been 3 years. We can take on this guy again. Right? Yeah. Who's your ally? It's this guy. I think we can easily do this. We're starting to get the ball rolling a little bit. We just needed a couple years of interregnum to make it happen. How much would it be? All right. Cool. The one mechanic I do like change from CK2 to CK3 is the fact that you can just have all your troops raise up in one spot. It's not historically accurate. It makes it a lot more quality of life improvement for sure. Oh, fuck, of course. Oh, all right. Well, that was tough. It's a quality of life improvement, but it's not accurate in the slightest. Boy, I need your assistance once more. Cool. Getting some more people. We're just not having like good luck today. We're just having tough situational moves. This game is stupid on marriage proposals. Yeah, it's fine. You just gotta give them enough gold, and then they'll say, yeah, that's chill. And also, if I had higher prestige and also had a nice little royal court with all this stuff, they would give me the what I want. Wife's pregnant again. It's good. So far, we have not been educating this kid. We should do that. We'll educate him. He will become a steward as well. Stewardship is by far my favorite. What is that? A learning trait, because it gives you just more money and usually Like in life, like in this game, money is most everything. With money, you can buy more things. You can have larger armies. You can afford to pay people off. You can find secrets like that one. Blackmail this idiot. I had a boss's son. That's good. This guy has taken the bait. Let's go ahead and demand payment. 33 gold. I'll take that. Take whatever you can give me, my man. How did you get mercenaries? Is that why you got someone? Yeah, you got a little bit of mercenary action going there. That's how you were able to afford that. Can't you take the rivers quicker? Is there no river that you... I guess you can take it to there and then... Okay. As usual, the Aquitanians have split from the rest of France. Alright, my friends are here. Well, they're almost here. Does it say the likelihood of 52 days? Okay. I had another son. He's a genius. He's comely. Well, now we have an interesting situation. Because I kind of like this kid better now. Well, we'll figure it out, you know? No need to jump. Children can die at any point, you know? Cool. We just stack wipe them in that situation? Is that what just happened there? It's a full-on stack wipe? No, some people survived. Yeah, they're just hidden. If there's anything, we'll find it. It's like a full-on... we got a valuable hostage. What makes you so valuable? You're the son of this guy? Well, let's hope we can just capture him or something like that. Yep. Just fall into line and die. Okay. We don't have a good opinion with them yet, just yet. It's interesting because compared to a lot of Paradox games, there's always like a main thing in Paradox games. Like in EU4, it's about managing other people's, like other countries' opinions. In CK3, it's about managing your vassals' opinions as well as somewhat your neighbors, but mostly your vassals you're always going to be the main threat to you. It's about, like in Hoi, opinions don't even really matter at that point. It's all about how well you're managing your resource buildup, as well, like in guns and tanks and all that. And then Victoria, it's like, how do you make the numbers big? There's like one key lens that I feel like each Paradox game has, which as a guy who likes grand strategy, I fuck with it. Murder is not a hard secret or a big secret? Oh, this this dickhead's like, I'm gonna expose your secret. You're a murderer. All right, back to this conflict. Hopefully this is the end of it. Nah, this will be the end of it though. Right? All right. So we have captured his heir. We have captured, if we ransom them, how much is he worth? He's worth 50 gold. I would take the 50 gold over not the 50 gold. You know, and then we can just take the next province and then the war will be over. Or, well, we'll have taking war scores, so it won't matter. Cool. Looks like our dreaded vassal has died. His son also has... Ooh! This is the son that we should have been... He wants a callous... What's he want? He wants a council position. I am a title claimant. Let's go ahead and sway him. It's probably a dumb idea to make him our... Oh, actually, this guy's... I already had a guy in the wings. What was I thinking? Z Bruce means that you're from a place called Bruce, just so you know. Yeah, I knew. I knew the Z understood as of rather than like Deya. It's like de is like of what is Hastings up to? Naughty little boy, what have you done? There's a Dane. Oh God, look at this. Look at this team. We've got a Danelaw, we've got an England, and we've got a ripe old Hastings running in his mouth in the middle of both of them. So silly. So silly. Let's go ahead and gave that guy. I don't want to give that guy any more juice. He doesn't need any more. This guy, on the other hand, let's go ahead and grant him this. He can have those two. And he can... Has this guy been put in a position? What city are you in charge of? Can I just go ahead and revoke his title? Get the fuck out of here. I love that. I love that he's just like, I want to be on the council. And I was like, Von Bruce. Von Bruce is another one. All right. Still just barely matriculating down this the field of life out here. Let's go ahead and write our thoughts down. Lose some stress. When can we get extort our vassals again? 3 years. We can host a feast. We could raid. That might be worth it, especially because he's in the middle of a fight. So why don't we increase our stuff? We also need to increase our control. It's severely lacking right now. There was also somewhere in Norway, in the Great Britain. Oh, yeah, there's Norway there. I really wanted to play CK3 now, but I only have one monitor. Well, there's also the console edition, which I personally have never played. I think I've seen a lot of people on the subreddit really get down on it. I personally, I don't want to say it's not the way to play it, but because I have never played it, but personally, I don't think I would enjoy it that much. Let's hope we don't lose 50 gold. Of course we lost 50 gold. That's shite luck. I'm never going to repay this debt. I don't care. They gave me the money. I'm going to run away with it. Let's see if we can raid this and then get out. I tried this once before. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh God, we're a part of this fight? How did we become a part of this fight? What? We're just some simple raiders. Silly me. Use your phone then? Yeah, you could go on. That is a smart suggestion there. You could go on your phone and watch us play while you play some CK3 alongside us. At this point, you probably could have a better kingdom already. God, we are how long into this game? 14 years and we're barely this big? Yeah, things are not going... We're not on schedule. Let's just say that. This guy is not doing well. His son's a lunatic. We could probably raid him right now. Like, quickly. Yeah, you love to see it. Give me those sweet, sweet secrets so that I can fill my bank accounts. Give me that money. 50 gold. I'll take that. How strong are you? We're barely strong. We're barely squeaking by. It's because we let our capital get sieged down twice. This control issues is really giving us issues, like I said. Welcome. We are just, if you're just joining us, as some people are, we are actively just trying to make a one world tag. It's a slow but steady start. This asshole. He took that land. That's not good. Let's see what he does once we get more of our troops back. Let's see if we can sneak across the border and hit some other land. Yeah, this guy's land. Just get a couple more people going, and then we'll have, I think we'll have enough. Once we start getting 3 gold from that mine, it will really put our economy into overdrive. Pretty much perform everybody. 25 gold, I'll take that. Oh no, we should have kept the kid. That was a mistake. So for future people, if you keep a pregnant woman in your prisons, you are then have a likely chance you will get their child in your prisons as well. So you can then ransom them both off, which is great. Let's go ahead and blackmail this girl. She's got some money. She can pay us. We could also invite her to court. I don't see why we would, but let's just demand some payment. This dickhead becomes my friend? Oh, sure. Yeah, let's be friends. Ooh, that's big. Big true. All right, we have the money now. Things are finally progressing in the direction I want them to. Good. We can also ransom this kid. We could also afford probably an increase of one of our men-at-arm units. Let's go with some more cheap bowmen. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So now everything turns around. Could have been raiding these guys, I guess. That would have been smart too. Looks like the Carling lands are really not having a good time. They are all just... West Francia is split, East Francia is split. Lothringia is probably going to split here because now he has 2... Yeah, he's got 2 legitimate children. So Bohemia, or whatever it's called, will be formed. Burgundy will be probably formed. Maybe not, though. They might not have enough land. Try to be castles in the empty farmlands near Prague. Yeah, well, I wish we had the money. That's the first issue. And then also, we should be developing our own lands once we get an opportunity. We will probably go down this path, the cutting corners stones probably will give us more opportunities. We also probably need a better steward. Yeah, that's the sauce. Let's go develop our homelands. And this guy's still pissed off at us, and he might pop soon. Probably not, though. All right. We have a decent ally. Unfortunately, we are not able to use this declare for their duchies just yet, because I would take a huge bite out of their lands. What do we need to get to this point? We need to be illustrious. And to be illustrious, we're just distinguished now. So we probably need to do more raiding. Probably need to do more building of stuff, creating of titles, all that. Just learn Carling is just the English version of Carling. Yeah. It's not that crazy, unfortunately. Or fortunately, unfortunately. Ooh. Is it the same? Illustrious. Okay. So now we need to be focusing on things that will give us prestige. And that's going to be kind of hard. I think winning battles against people is a good start. Not being ill is also a great start. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove Guardian. Give this education skill to, say, our wife. And we'll educate our other son. He's got a learning, which isn't bad. So we'll just have a little showdown between the two. What most likely is going to happen is that I will outlive both these children, and then their sons will be my next playable character. That's at least how I hope it goes down, but who knows? Who knows? Ooh, let's get this Varangian boy in our court. Yeah. He hates our guts. Let's go ahead and... Can I not invite him? Wait. Is it because he's a knight? That's weird. Why can't I invite that guy? Maybe because he's... Or a guest? I don't know. That seems strange. Usually it feels like you should be able to do something. Let's make our vassals contribute even more gold to us. That's a nice little addition right there. They shouldn't be named that way in CK3. They should be named that way, sorry. Carlinging? Yeah, it's better than, in my opinion. I don't know. As an English speaker, words are hard. Especially when it comes to, like, non-romance language words kind of fuck me up. Just because, you know, as a person who has been a lifelong learner of Spanish, it's much easier to pronounce those words. Also, living in Southern California, you get a nice dose of that in your life. Okay. What are we going to build? Let's go with a hunting ground because it's a little bit of both. And let's see. We can't attack that guy. Can we create another title? No, not yet. We can host a feast. That's probably what we'll do to get some of that sweet faith, as well as some sweet prestige. I don't have the money. We lose some prestige. That's fine. Until next time, everybody loves me. All right. Illustrious. Not close, but also not that far. Can we just start? Yeah, I think we could do that. That actually would be the smartest thing. So then we could get the holy site there. We could also... Ooh, I don't like that, how strong those guys are. Novgorod, can you, like, chill out, my man? Oh, he already has the title, so if he splits, then they'll split like that. That's good to know. All right, let's think. We don't have that many troops. We're slowly gaining more troops. We have 2 angry vassals. What are you mad about, you little rascals, you? Just mad that you're not in charge of things. But you have a good opinion of us for the most part. It's mostly that you don't want us, that we're not on a council position. But that doesn't matter anymore because we've now crossed that threshold. Let's go ahead, blackmail. Wow, we have a ton of secrets. Damn, why do we have so many secrets? I was not paying attention to how many secrets we were getting. All right. This guy is a berserker, and I would like him at my court. Come be a warrior at my court. We can demand money from this guy. I'll take it for now. We can blackmail this guy. Can we? Let's blackmail him. Cool. Like I said, you just send your person to the Byzantine, whatever empire that is nearby, and there's bound to be tons of secrets being produced. It's like a money factory. Just easy money. It's just like free real estate. We can lawfully imprison this guy. How about we grant him a pardon? Oh, he didn't like that, did he? Can I demand his conversion? He says he will not be converted. Well, he is a berserker. I learned 5 languages for my translation in diplomat and never did Spanish. Well, pues, mi amigo, todavía hay tiempo para aprender otro idioma. Your boy is, if anything, your boy is talented in one category only. It is making silly voices that are or just mimicking things really well. Oh God. Okay, where are we doing? Are any of these allies? Only one of them is external, really. So we could take his lands. That would be getting Silesia would be nice. Unfortunately for us, we are not illustrious, so we need to just start pumping out. I think raiding would be good. Once we get more raiding, and then also getting oh, another genius, damn. Raiding and then creating titles. Let's see if we can find another alliance. Who's this man? Poland, do you want to be a friend for now? Temporarily, at least? You're 60. Keep marrying my young children off to all these old men. Which is tough for them. For the old men, I mean, because they're probably not going to live long enough to... Yeah, this girl's 0 and you're 20. Are you going to live another 20 years? Doubtful, my man. Doubtful. I could swear fealty to this guy? Would that be a cheeky move? Swear fealty to him and then take his lands that way? He's in poor health. He only really has one ally that is my current ally. Let's wait until his son comes of age. His son is also in tough shape. And then maybe we make a play there. As for this guy, he just has good stuff going for him. Some more easy... Damn. People be fornicating right and left in the kingdom of Empire, or the Byzantine Empire. What I was thinking is that we would go swear fealty to him and then claim his throne and take it that way. And then we just pick up free 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces, which would be nice. We could also do it over here. Swear fealty, do religious taxation, and then take her lands that way. We could do the same over here. Swear fealty, religious taxation, so that we're free of our... of all these people. I'd rather do it with people who are of our faith, because then there's a less of a burden of trying to get those people all converted over, because that can be a problem. Like I said, free real estate, possibly. Dude, this dude is a machine. My boy Kozum, is that how he's Cosma? My boy Cosma, fucking machine when it comes to producing secrets. Is this a mobile bank account? No. But it is some prestige, especially if I'm in charge. Right? Yeah, 100 prestige. I'll take that. I also made my character's eyes really intense on purpose, because I kind of want to see if my children's eyes would be really intense, and it looks like, for the most part, it is coming true. Intense eyes all around for the families. We can get recently sacked. And we can ransom this lady. She seems like a nice lady, except for, never mind, let's negotiate her recruitment. Does prestige come from executing people? No, that's only if you have an executor, you gain general opinion. think that's right. I might be wrong. Who knows? Life is, as the once warrior bard once said, life is a highway. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. We can declare these. I'm not endorsed by my dude. Plents isn't great. That's fine. Is this done yet? Really need that that gold mine to be done. Let's do cutting stones. Offset some of that. It only offsets a little bit, but that's enough for us. When can we do this next? 880. 3 years again. Call a hunt. Let's go ahead and call the hunt just so that we get extra prestige. We're getting close enough to... No, we're not anywhere close to illustrious. Let's go beat these guys up. When in doubt, beat up the neighboring people. Yes, I'm getting a warrior son. You love to see a good warrior son. Oh god. Our troops cost way too much. Let's see if we can sneak out a... Yeah, we could probably sneak out one little situation. Oh, another beautiful genius daughter. You love to see a good start with a bunch of beautiful genius daughters. Okay. We're going to make him a diligent boy. Sorry. His life is going to be full of stress. Stressors, probably. Okay. Let's see. I think we just start picking a little bit off by a little bit off. We could just snipe. Bulgaria exploited a little bit. We could try to snipe. No, Kiev is our ally, so that's not gonna happen. Novgorod's way too powerful. Who is this? We could try and snipe this one right here. It would give us a border with Bulgaria, which I'm not really a fan of, but we'll see. Looks like we got a bagel delivery. Thank you for the bagel. Lovely bagels. Some peanut butter, or I think it's just that sweet nut butter. Nothing like some peanut butter while trying to actively talk all the time to make your mouth a nice confection. All right. Snacks all day. You gotta keep your snacks going or your brain will fade. Oh, that's not good. You really don't want to see that. That is not good. Yeah, that's trouble. That's trouble right there. You don't want to see that happening. Damn. All right, well, keep an eye on that situation. Maybe we can get lucky with a couple, some light murder, you know. Nice little bit of light murder to keep the people in line. What is messenger? Gives us 10%. Is that worth that? No, I don't think it is. Did they give you more land? No, they're just expanding. Just a bit of murder in the first degree. What's his big dude do? He just hates how zealous I am. the usual workout. Cool. Let's just keep raiding our neighbors. I think that's really all we can do for now. It's gonna give us money. It's gonna give us prestige. Hopefully we can roust them from their roosts, so then they may be exploited upon. That's my hope. That's a good way to get farm prestige, or prestige and piety, by raiding your neighbors enough. Is it worth losing 100 troops? Seemingly so. Alright. We've rousted them from their roosts. Is it worth trying to put myself in charge of this? Am I a good commander? I'm an okay commander. Got some lover secret information. Alright, that was kind of worth it. Some more prestige. How much? 107? Can we chase them down? Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, he wants going for round 2, brother. Here we go. Another round. Some more prestige for your man. Round 3. This guy needs help. Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Yeah, I guess I'll help. In theory. I'm not actually gonna help, but you know. Here we are, to be an assistant. Time what? 49 prestige. I think that's all we're gonna be able to get from him. If we go pretend to help in this war, we'll get some prestige as well. How is this ugly bastard still alive? You know? Feels like he should have died off ages ago. He's my son. He's not compassionate. He'll be arrogant. Callous isn't great either. Let's go like this. We'll go all the way around. That is not around. That is not around either. Oh god, how long until the siege is done? Oh, they're just about to cap that, so let's go all the way around then. Shift click our way to safety. Sure. Let's see if we can get our boy to help out a little bit in this murder trial. There's 2 sons. The worst that happens is that we give him at least a bad omen. We could also have our wife focus in on murder. It's not going to give us that much points. It's a 50% chance, you know. Shoot that shot. Oops. Didn't happen. And we died. Well, that's tough. We got our war contribution at least. All right. Well, let's go home. There's no need to stay around here. We've done the Lord's work already. Bum bum. Illness trait is back. Man, we are just getting pummeled by the illness. But our girl, Zabava. Zabava? Sounds like a witch's name for sure. Zabava. Our girl Zabava is here. Killing it. That one. Is our gold mine done? It looks like it has finally been completed. We're making that good, sweet cash now. A lot of it is going towards our troops, but as soon as we disband our army, we should be able to get that. And for right now, I think we're going to take a quick break. I have to use the restroom. Your boy has been jamming for a bit, and then we'll come back and, you know, continue this madness. So I'll see you in just a second. We back. What y'all been up to? Love the Bruce facts. So after the first little break, we always talk about the snack we bring to the stream, and today's snack is... Oh, shit. Hold up. Today's snack is... we have some chai tea. Who knew it's a liquid snack? It's delicious. Big chai drinker, especially as I've entered my third decade. Chai tea is not a snack. Yo, dog, I'm in charge of this stream, so I decide what the snack is. So, my man, come on at me in the comments for this, unless you spill it all over your walls. Ooh, that's rude. I'm not gonna do that, but pay for these hunters. Let's just. I'm not really trying to kill this guy. I'm just trying to get him another debuff. But that's fine. 3 months is fine. They can be in their little prisons for now. See, we're making good money now. We're at 4 gold a month. That's, wish it was more, but you know, we can extort our subjects again, so we'll be able to increase it a little bit. I'll take the extorted courtiers. And then we'll go to here and we'll build a, what shall we build? I like always doing the mixture, but let's do this one. He's the master of this. Joe Kelly out here trying to throw shade at everybody. It's tough. It's tough. All right. My son is being a boy of immense talent. Let's make him lazy. Why not? Little lazy bones. That's fine. Works out for us. Unfortunately, no, that didn't happen. All right. Let's get back into the mindset. All right. What's going on? The situation is we are slowly but surely getting our way closer with more troops. What we really need to do is start expanding a little bit more. We could swear fealty to this thick mofo, steal his lands that way. It might be the move. We'd pick up some land. We would get a kingdom title, which I'm not too fond of having just yet. But it would be a nice addition of land. We could also then... But if we don't get his things, then it's tough. How strong are these guys? They're pretty strong. Maybe not that. We could also wait until we get a more illustrious, and then we can declare war there, or we can probably declare war here once we're... God, there's so many opportunities. Unfortunately, we're just not strong enough just yet to really take advantage of them, and we have penalties that won't allow us to do it. Due to not being as cool as we want to be. All right, back to it. I think we just wait until this war's over. Maybe we swear fealty to this guy and then do it that way. Your line is messed up because you had twins. Seems like a opportunity for 2 alliances, my man. I'll take 15 gold. Yeah, now we're really pumping in the money. That's good. That just means we can start making manor houses and all that. Not feeling well. That's exactly what we've been looking for. So now he's on death's door, which is good. Now his family will split it in 2. And now my daughter has... Yeah. Okay. That's good. Fighting multiple wars at once. Yes, I'll pay 10 gold for that guy back. This guy wants to be an ally of ours? No. Are they still... They still have an alliance. Who is the person who's causing this? This lady. Let's go ahead and murder that lady. Then we can swear fealty. Then we can do something else. These boys split, which is good. So they're not as strong. We have our first dynastic legacy for the Z Bruces. We'll go with the blood one. I think that's where we're feeling right now. Does anybody have a claimant on this? No. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do meritocracy. We can claim the throne of this guy, get that land added in, and then just get a whole bunch of new vassals and all that. Cool. We got a new artifact. What does this artifact give us? It just gives us more prestige a little bit. All right, cool. I think we can now start threatening our eastern friends with a little bit of raiding, and maybe they'll come out of their hidey holes and we can take on their army and gain some prestige that way. Ooh, we can definitely fight this guy. They're coming to fight us automatically, which is what you love to see. Trusting, patient. It's definitely not forgiving. Let's go ahead and host a feast. That should bring us down by a little bit. We'll make it patient. Cool. This dude becomes my friend. Great. All the things are starting to line up for us, team. I think. Who knows? One day it's going good and the next could be going down the shitter. Let's go long again. We'll go to Novgorod this time. Hopefully we'll get enough gold to offset it. You're worth 25 gold, or I could recruit you and use your CB that you have. Let's just do that. And then we can recruit this guy. And then these other two can rot in prison for now. Sorry, man. Some more piety. Nice. Becoming a pious man. We've captured this lady, which is awesome. We'll ransom her away. And we'll go kill their... yeah, I think we go and kill their people. Hopefully we can catch them before they leave our country. Not feeling well is great. And we won this little battle, so that should give us a bunch of prestige too. All right, let's do it. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go say swear fealty. We're gonna go low feudal obligation. Then we're gonna go here and we're gonna say claim throne. It's gonna 66% chance, which is great. Then after that, we are going to go to the city. I don't think we have enough money for the manor house just yet, because that's where I want to spend that. What's up, Bliss? How's it going? Looks like our poor Hastings boy has lost his Jarldom of Mercia, but Danelaw and England are spoiling for a nice little fight. Hungary is a thing. The Byzantines are in a civil war, as is tradition. Speaking of tradition, what cultural traditions have we been going down without my looking? Let's do that one. Let's also do, actually, let's do leisure. To this idiot. and then we're gonna break his heart, his little heart, by taking his throne away from him. He's gonna make me his Chancellor. I don't really want to do that, but we could modify our vassal contract. Maybe not. Let's go back to our poor friend. Uh-oh. Looks like our streaming is looking like we're just having some shuddering on my side. Maybe not. Maybe I was just getting false flashes from OBS. No, that looks not great. You're going to Mexico in a fortnight? Ooh, that's nice. It's nice. I've been to Mexico a handful of times in my life, but mostly Mazatlan. I think I've been to and a little bit of Baja, but those are pretty much the only places I've been to. Let's go with the large gift. I want a battle axe. Sweet, actually, this is a pretty ancient scarab brooch. Small health boost, prowess. This is actually a huge pickup. Also, I just realized our smart but also dumb lord just gave me a bunch of new vassals to be in charge of. So when I rebel, it's going to be all the sweeter. How am I doing? I'm doing well, you know? We're doing a one world tag. I'm kind of nervous because I've never done this before, so I've played this game far too much, and if I fuck up on this stage, we're in trouble. Let's go ahead and recruit this guy. Delicious. Let's write our thoughts down too. Get some of the stress reduced. Currently scheming against my lord, my poor lord. His wife even wants in? Damn, brother. For 13 measly gold, this woman's like, yeah, let's fuck this guy over. I hate this dude. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, it's real tough to have your wife out here being like, nah, I ain't into that. Ambitious is fine. Let's see if there was another genius we can find for you to marry. Genius. So that we have 2 geniuses on deck. Oh, we have this 17-year-old. He's already betrothed to this one. And then it's my daughters or the rest of the geniuses. So I don't think there's good genius options out there, unfortunately. Let's petition the liege. Maybe he'll give us some things. He will not give us anything cool, so we're not gonna do that. But we can pay homage, which will give us a little bit of a renown and some prestige on top of that, whilst we try to steal his crown from him. We can also continue to raid. I think that's the smartest thing. How did you luck out, my man? Yeah, they're too strong still. But these guys, I found out. Hey, guess what? Still 90% chance. Still coming for that ass. Oh, so tough. Tough, tough. All right. 30 minutes ago, I wasn't having as good of a time. Now, my time has increased. My good times having it has increased significantly. We're doing much better in regards to our army. We're probably going to pick up a kingdom here. Really? I did not know that. Let's do a faction. Well, but will that not allow me to scheme against him for a certain amount of time? Because I want to scheme against this idiot. That's the whole point of this this maneuver, is that we're gonna try to steal his crown from underneath him. My steward will handle it. See it done. All right, cool. Now we can make a manor house in this county. It's going to give us some more gold. We probably can continue to steal from our neighbors by raiding them. My son has grown up. He is got the Midas touch. He is now going to be betrothed or married to this woman. Great. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Starting to be a local terror. You need to be in a faction or wild petition, and it does not open any new petition types. I'm just nervous that it's gonna not allow us to scheme against him. So I would do it, but I don't want to lose the ability to scheme against him to take his throne. So gonna have to say, well, next time we have an opportunity to do that, we shall. This is my son. Shy, paranoid. I think Craven actually is the best in this opportunity here. Craven, because Shy is absolutely the pits, and paranoid makes it hard to invite people to murder people. So I think we go with Craven. The pits, as they say. End of the road. Do we need to invite this guy? He wasn't even that good. All right, cool. I found it useful petition for a council meeting to just join a strong faction and petition, and you. So you're saying you're trying to use a petition like that to gain access to his council positions. That makes sense. Yeah, that's sick. That makes sense. Yeah, just keep expanding. Oh no, he's defending. That's dumb. You should not be doing that. All right, we're slowly becoming illustrious. He's got a cat though. Look at this boy. He's got definitely a cat in his midst. Rat-free pet. If I steal his crown, do I also get his cat? That's what I'm really angling for out here. It's just his his cat. Why did you overthrow the current ruler? Because he had a cute cat. What else? Let's go ahead and educate this little girl. She can become a little spy master for me. Yeah, let's make her a little spy master. Are any of my daughters old enough yet? No, these guys are gonna. To be honest, it would make sense to break this betrothal. I'm fine with that. Let's go find you a nice matrilineal second son. It's time for my favorite game. Where are the second sons? So when a county or duchy is split, there's always usually when they have enough land to split the counties. That's great. Like this guy. He's got two duchies. He's got a brother. That's not going to work out as well. Novgorod is primed and ready for this. Not a second son, though. Livonia? No second sons. Not a lot of second son opportunities out here. This is probably the only second son that I can see. But the second son is actually the main son now. Corrupt taxation. Childlike guardian. Let's go and educate these girls and this girl. Cool. Well, then let's marry for stats. We don't need the alliances right now. Let's go find a genius for you to marry. This Franconian boy, he wouldn't take a marriage with us. There's no way. This guy's got some stats. This guy's not. Oh, it's because he's. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not interested because he's of the wrong religion. Well, let's find an intelligent one then. This is everybody's favorite time of the stream, is when I have to look through spreadsheet after spreadsheet after spreadsheet to find a nice boy for my girls, you know? Sure. There you go. Sounds great. How much longer until this is done? 3 years. Fuck, dude. If I invite this dude, is it gonna shorten it? Seems like it might shorten it. Oh, what? My wife will no longer stand poor mite, so I will trust you to take care of him. Oh, I kind of feel bad for this dude now. He had to give up his cat. Get him on the apps. All right, it's time for a new king. Just let me be the king. From your agents, does this increase my? Yeah, this should also increase the timing. You must be misunderstood. Okay, well that's fucking bullshit. Can I declare him for my independence? I could. Oh, that's not what you want. All right, well, next thing on the list is to murder this man, or just. I can't believe he found out. Do we just get our independence and say, yeah, I think that's the thing. Create an independent faction. We'll take the land that we've got. Stealing a man's kingdom and his cat. I only stole his cat. The kingdom, unfortunately, was not able to be procured. Unfortunately for us. Hopefully this guy just takes a hint and says, cool, I'll let you have the land. But if he doesn't, you know, he doesn't. Can we add anybody to this? No. Sure. Hungarians are invading? Cool. We need to extort our subjects, sure. And then we should do that. And what else can you do? The Queen of Sweden now? Hell yeah. You love to see that. Give a little pet to Might while we tell his father, or his former owner, fuck you, we're gonna take your land. What else can we build? Let's build we can't do that just yet. When can we upgrade this? I don't think we can at all. Nope, not yet. Yeah, so that's next. What are we gonna think about now? You know, life's real easy when you sit behind a computer and yell into a mic. Set people should come watch your stream. You know, things are, as a streamer, I think the hardest thing about being a streamer is constantly dealing with the idea of not imposter syndrome, but like thinking your shit's good, but then in reality it's not that good. Or is it just the fact that you don't have enough people watching? But when I think about that, it's mostly you just play to the crowd that you have, and then eventually the crowd will become bigger enough, and that's the litmus test. Play to the crowd you have. Excuse me. Feck. My poor beautiful boy, he's got the pox. We're here for it. Well, you know, we love to hear it, Monsieur Kelly. All right. Can I get out of this little arrangement that I've come to? Yeah, let's press the ultimatum. It's gonna be a war. Oh no, he just let me have the land. What a fucking idiot. Hopefully more people find your content. Yeah, you know, that's the hope. I'm really banking on an, to be honest, this is probably like, if I don't hit it this year, then we're probably going to have to take a step back from doing it full time, because I am doing it full time. I don't have any other revenue streams other than this. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It doesn't mean it's like I've failed. It just means I've gone as much as I can in the current form I'm doing it as. And it doesn't mean I won't return to it. It just means that there's new avenues I need to explore. Speaking of avenues, let's see what this party is going to be like. Who's come to this party, first and foremost? Better be cool people at this party. There's okay people at this party. I wouldn't say the best, I wouldn't say the worst. You're doing more than most? Yeah, that's the thing, is that you always got to keep it in perspective. There are people who stream every day. Oh no, my son had the great pox too. Oh, well, that sucks. He's so poxy. Well, I guess we're not going to go down that line. Damn it. Damn it. What? That sucks. But we can persevere through that. What was I talking shit about? How's my court physician? They're fucking gangbusters, dude. Zabava, the witch, the wicked witch of Bohemia. She's the best. Absolutely the best. Nobody can outclass her. That I know of. All right, what we're really seeing, the issue I'm having now is that we need to, we need more, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to tempt faith by raiding our neighbors. Hopefully we can swipe some prestige that way. Raid them a little bit. Maybe they'll come out of their hidey holes. If they don't, they don't, but that's life. Brave, patient, calm is a warrior everyone would want. And if you wonder, yes, it's my son. Who's gaming out here is like, love it. Love the meta commentary on his playthrough that's happening right now. They grew up so fast. He's not as good, dude. It sucks to say it, but like my main son is much better. See if any geniuses cropped up while I was not paying attention. It's mostly my family members, not anybody else. Yeah, it's mostly the family members. That's the hard thing about producing all the smart people in the world. Can we invite this lady? No. Can I seduce this lady? Not likely. This is where the generation trauma begins. Oh, you know it, baby. We're gonna start making kids live up to their expectations. If you're not as smart as dad, then what have you fucking been doing your whole life? There's not great options either. I think we try to seduce this lady. We'll send her a little gift, 12 gold. Maybe we can, yeah, seduce her that way. We'll make her a lover. We'll invite her to our place. And then we'll make her marry one of our sons or something. I don't know. It's not that difficult. What is difficult is the trying times that I have for my Christian neighbors that is coming for them. Unbeknownst to them, their lives are, this is bliss. He's robust, he's quick, he's comely, and he's strong as well. He's 13 years old. Hopefully he doesn't get the great pox like my fucking boy did. Look at this boy. He was perfect. He was absolutely perfect. And then they gave him the pox. Ugh. The pox. No less. Yeah. Damnable pox. Just like that. Can we ransom her? We could cook. That's not really worth anything to me, but I'll take it. Just gonna raid my way to your capital. We're 28 years in and we haven't done very much. Yeah, that's true. But our one world tag is slow but steady. Don't jinx it. The pox upon you in your house. What county is this? Plens? Yeah, you can have that. We should also probably feudalize these lands. That's probably the smart thing to do. Let's do that. I'm only a small house. Alright, let's go back home with our winnings, our 97 gold. Is there any places we can raid on the way back, though? We'll take 46 stress, or... yeah, we'll take 46 stress. Project is complete. Cool. Were we able to... wait, I felt like after the Romans, we stopped making aqueducts for a reason. Like, they just, like, kind of stopped being a thing. All right, now we can invite this lady to our castle, and we can marry her off to one of our lovely sons. There we go. And then we'll go here, and we'll go break up. Well, let's go to man conversion, and then we'll break up with her. Sorry. Can't be lovers anymore. We've got other situations abound. Break up lover. Cool. Cool. Only 7 members. I'm pretty sure we're only at 7 members. 8, actually. But who's counting? This is my scarred daughter. She can be callous, arrogant, compassionate. What were we trying to make her? We'll make her callous. She's intrigue focused, so it makes sense. Okay. Let's see if we can actually raid into Bavaria and take a captive or 2. Maybe that will give us some extra cash. Probably also should be executing people, giving us a little bit more of a boon. Took one. Who else can we take? Oh, we took their wife. How much do you want for your wife? 97 gold? Sold, my man. Sold. 50 gold? Your daughter isn't worth much to you, is she? Unfortunately. For your daughter. We're slowly but surely getting there. Alright. Greater Moravia is massive. I don't understand how they're... oh, because their leader's infirm. That explains it. Why do you have so many allies? Okay, you have greater... oh, you've taken the... oh, no. We've Catholics. We've got Catholics leading to... oh, no. Filthy Catholics. Damn it. Can't attack there. We really need to get prestige. That's really what I've... that's kind of the choke point we're at right now. If I created this title with our 500 gold, it would give us 400, which would put us within striking distance. I think what we really need is to... I think we just keep raiding. That's kind of all we can really do. I was really hoping that we could scare out some of these people's troops. Maybe these guys, we can scare out some of their troops and kill them. That will give us prestige. If we raid right here, maybe they'll come to fight and we can do something about it. I don't know. I could also... we do border these guys, so now we could, like... do this. Maybe this Duke will rise up in against us, try to fight us. That will give us some prestige. Just take advantage of all this chaos that is brewing in this country. All the lovely chaos that we're sowing. Alright, that's good. That's our cancelled countries, people, countrymen. Really hoping for some random boys to come up and try to fight us. Watch, the boys who show up are way too powerful for me. We'll call a hunt. Welcome back, Ulrich. How's it going? Hopefully we've expanded enough for your liking. Let's focus attention. You haven't missed much. We're just slowly cooking our way. We're making a nice soup. You know, sometimes you gotta let it settle for a decent amount of years for it to really get there. I think we feudalize here, so we can just start getting extra stuff from that. Let's see if we can ransom any of the people we have. 50 gold, I'll take that. Just continue to take advantage of raiding our neighbors. They're not doing so good, our neighbors. They're just letting us walk into their country and take fistfuls of gold. Bags fulls of gold. 20 gold, 17 gold. And then we can just take captives and ransom them. Yep, this is the good stuff. My own story. I need the prestige. Also, that means I should have been doing, you need an antiquarian. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. We need to commission some stuff. We have the money to start doing it. Let's make a crown so that we can, even if it's a shitty crown, we'll be able to, oh, fuck. That's not good. We got to get out of here, guys. Their troops are now going to be on high alert. Go, go, go. Get out, get out, get out. All right. Son had a genius. That's good. Let's go ahead and murder this kid. I think that's our best move. Is it possible to... They hate our guts. Is there anything we can do to unhate our guts? Like if we swear fealty, we could become Christian, but I don't really want to be Catholic. So if I become Catholic, I could take over East Francia or whatever and do that. Or we could just keep raiding from them. I think that I like that plan. Not spending 200 gold on one dickhead. That's too much gold. What about you? How much do you want? Same amount. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. To make the rulers jealous, sure. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to make a one world tag. We're slowly getting there. Patience. Yes. You need a patient spy master. That's always important. What else? Let's go ahead and build a farm here. Are you still allied? No. They're attacking them. We're so close. Okay. What's next? Can we host a feast? Not until 900. I think we just keep raiding. I think that's all we can do, to be honest. I keep saying it over and over again, but it's the truth. We can just keep raiding. Just keep swimming and raiding. We already raided those guys. Can we raid these guys, or do we still have a truce? We still have a truce. I guess we'll take some raid here. How much more do we need? We need 90 more. So 1, 50, 30, 32. That's not very much. that's where we go. We'll go here. Even if it's a big loss. This lady is trying to sleep with us. I am a holy man. I do not sleep with silly wenches like yourself. One of my counselors dies? Which one? Oh no, my chancellor. Ooh, that's what we were looking for. Especially with that small fry activity. Put ourselves in charge. Higher quality, hopefully. Boom. We got a shitty little crown. It's fine. It's pretty much a placeholder until we can get a better crown. That guy is not going to be murdered, unfortunately, and I think that brings us to being illustrious now. Cool. Sick. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and declare for his duchy. He's got on par with us. Is that actually true? This guy is not going to come. This guy will. This guy will as well. But he looks like he's fighting currently in another conflict. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just go straight in on this boy. Declare for his... Because Moravia is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe we take this one up here. This is easier fight. And we could probably do it on our own. Well, not with all these enemies wandering around like that. All right, raise up all the troops. We're finally getting, starting to cook, like I've been saying for the last 20 minutes. Let's let them duke it out. They're probably gonna have a fight, and then we can step in and fight one of them. Yep, that's exactly what we wanted to happen. My cat is giving me sweet coinage. Let's actually take this. Yeah, we'll probably be able to fight them without really having to do much. Is Kiev doing stuff? They are. Let us think. Ooh, that did not feel good. Oh, that felt better. Okay. Sure, why not? Like, let's take a matrilineal marriage that doesn't really matter. What we should have been focusing in is onagers, to be honest. I really goofed up by not activating on that earlier, but we eventually can do it, I think. He's not going to live a long and fruitful life, right? But if we kill him now... I don't like how strong the Carlings family is becoming, but what can you do? How is my poxy boy and my poxy boy son? She's got the pox too? Oh god. The pox! The pox! And you guys have stopped procreating? Could you create more heirs for me? Grow up so fast, cool. Yeah, now we get a nice little addition to our armies. This time for drastic measures. Oh, what? The boy's unpoxed? You could just do that? Well, welcome to being the Pockless again. We'll take the tyrannical stuff. Now that we have a nice pile of cash, we can't do any of the construction of any of these just yet because we don't have the next early medieval stuff, but we can probably build a castle, which we shall. You know, you gotta reinvest all that good shit. sure. This boy's having a rough go of it. I don't know what's going on in your life, but it doesn't seem like it's a good time. I'm about to take all your lands. 5% chance. Do we risk it, chat? King Leopold is that Leopold? Yeah. Will attend a local celebration at Prague, and I have attempted to know a bit of wine. I would lure him into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting. Oh, we're gonna break his ass in. 5% chance. Who'd have suspected? It didn't work out. Who'd have thunk it, boys? Thank you, chat. I'm glad you're here for the risk. I don't really like you. Go away. Alright, we'll take their capital. Hopefully that will be the end of it. My other son had a child. Great. And that is the end of it. Cool. End the war. I'll take your lands. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So very nice of you. Do we go ahead and revoke his lands? It's tyrannical. Alright. Well, doesn't matter. We just keep cooking. This time we'll probably need an ally, I think. I think they have... Yeah, we'll need an alliance. This guy is tied up in multiple conflicts. This guy would be a nice addition. Let's see if we can get a fake temporary alliance. That's not good. We probably could afford some mercenaries, I think. Maybe we could just get out of this war really quickly, and there won't be any issues. Of course there's going to be issues. My daughter becomes zealous, sure. Zidislav Z. Bruce. We love to see him. The zealous little girl. I'm not paying you for my cat's activities. It's cat. They're coming for my ass. You can tell they're coming for my ass because they move like they're coming for my ass. Let's see if we can pick off one of these allies. Yeah, looks like we can. Good. We got one of them. Should weaken their forces a little bit. Let's go back to the watering hole for more. Okay. Yeah, cool. I'm making this nice little line kingdom. Maybe that's what we'll just do. We'll split the map in half with our huge Bohemian line, and that will be that. No, we won't do that. What we'll do is just make stacks of cash. Right now, what does succession look like? I don't think it's good, to be honest. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just a couple different titles and stuff. What I really want to start doing is start consolidating these lands. Blackmail. What? As soon as I blackmail him, he dies? I'm disappointed, to say the least. Go ahead and revoke his title. He doesn't... None of these boys have feudalized. Makes sense, because they can't afford to. But at the end of the day, I want to own all of Bohemia personally, under my own banner. But for now, we'll just settle for what we got going on now. Okay. Oh, I wish we had some siege boys, CG boys. Unfortunately, no CG boys to be had just yet. After this, we'll be able to control one of our holy sites, which is awesome. Maybe we killed this guy. so that he's less has less amount of allies. She's a holy warrior. Damn, girl. Who knew? All right, another boy, another day. All right. All right. How many times can we say it? We're gonna keep this because I want to make the grand temple in our family. As for all this other land, we can go ahead and find some local dummy to take control of it. He can have all this. Boom, boom. Cool. So we're getting there. We now are in control of how many duchies? A decent amount. I think we're in control of 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Next, we could probably take on Pomerania, if not this. Ooh. He's only got 820 troops. It's time to go. When it's time to go, it's time to go. That which would bring us closer to being able to control the second point. Cool. After this war, we're probably gonna have to take a chill pill, though. Not feeling well, that's fine. No one's showing up to your feast? Man, you gotta throw a better party, my man. Let's go split, half go here. The other half go actually to this capital. Hey, I'm trying. You know? Gotta bring more cool things to the party. Like, do you have any jesters? Or, you know. Actually, is there a position that actually increases party going? Court tutor. I should have probably had that this whole time, but you know, here we are. Seneschal. Let's actually put somebody in that position too. And personal champion. Let's put the 6-year-old. I always forget about these positions because I'm bad. If you play enough CK3, you should write little notes to yourself, and I don't. But one of the notes I would have is don't forget to appoint positions whenever available, because I do it constantly. Because they give you little bonuses, and over time, it's great. Yeah. Send this army south to fight them. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Like I said, it was going to take a moment. The first, like, 20 years were not good. Or not good. They were just the formative years of our development. Once we started getting our... who the hell are you? And it has been pulled in exceptional harvest session. The land... yeah, why not give you that? What was I saying? I was saying that, long story short, it's good to just have a couple slow years, because once you get going, we needed a strong base of having this gold mine to give us the money we have, because without it, we would still be in tough shape. Oh, tweens. Tweens! That's what you like to see. Vladimir Zebrus or Otav Zebrus? We got Vlad, Vlad, our man. Let's go educate him. Who am I currently educating? Sorry, sweet daughter of mine. Well, let's actually we can wait until her education is complete, and then we can do that. Let's grant this to somebody. And then... why does anybody know why these lands are just have so much more holding slots? Because traditionally a normal place should only have like anywhere between 4 and 3. Some are just only have only 1. But these boys, they're sporting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Is Paradox just giving over favoritism to this area for some reason? Or is it just like in this part of Chechnya? Is it Chechnya? I don't know if this is, yeah. Because it's not Czechoslovakia anymore. That's been gone for a while. Czechia? Czechia? Something like that. Sick. She's a scary woman. Do not fuck with her scars. Damn, the things she will get up to. Cool. Let's go ransom some people. My family members we can demand money from. I don't really need to. Maybe this person's fine. Okay. What lands do you personally hold? This one, this one, this one, and this one? Okay. So we're sieging down all the right ones. Ooh, East Francia is looking mighty fine for some invasion. Once we get the opportunity to do it. Let us now turn our attention quickly to hosting a feast. And then after that, let's look at uniting the Western Slavs. Completely control this whole area. So we need to... We're slowly getting there. We're still missing a decent amount of land. You are an emperor, at least one of these. Your primary title is Kingdom of Poland, Pomerania, Soria, Bohemia, or Greater Moravia. Completely control this area. What happens when you absolute crown authority? That would be a fucking boon, dude. Every West Slavic kingdom title will be inherited. Have their territory become de jure of your primary. Every West Slavic kingdom title will have their territories become de jure of your primary title. So if we have Bohemia, it's just going to be Czech Republic or Czechia, yeah. So that's what we're probably going to focus in on now. Just consolidating this area so we get all that nice land. Okay, enough CK3 for me for now. No such thing. Keep going back to that well. There's more to be fed upon. Sure. Could you just give up already? I think Paradox gives love to many regions. Yeah, they do, but like I know they predominantly there's a lot of like usually their first DLC is Viking based in Crusader Kings. But like look at Middlesex. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at Ile-de-France. They have a decent amount too, but like not as consistently around those places. Like they're not as, I think there's just a shit ton more wealth in this area for some reason. Maybe historically that's always just been true. I don't know. I'm not a European history buff as much as I am a history dickhead when it comes to American and like post 1800s global history. He did. Cool. Which means we can probably take those guys on next once we're done with this conflict. If we ever get this conflict done. Ugh. This one's dragging a little bit for me. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so I think the best thing next is to probably lick our wounds a little bit and gain back some of our people's what is this called? Force limit? No, resource. Okay. I think that's good. Right there, right there. We'll just sit on their core territory. Almost every capital county of the de jure kingdom title has more than 3 baronries. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just feel like this area just has a ton more. Maybe I'm over fixating on it because, you know, that's where we're hanging out right now, but I don't know. Let's go find her a nice husband. Let's go find a nice husband. He's an intrigue guy. Hopefully an intelligent intrigue guy. I have castle building to do in Valheim. You're a mad lad, my friend. Will this person... No. This courtier of ours. Why not? Matrilineal, of course. He seems like a nice lad. For some reason, the AI has decided to speed run their own death. You educate your new son, yes. Thank you for the reminder. We should do that. My son's sons. We'll go ahead and educate this one. We're gonna make him a steward. What I'm hoping is to happen is that he's a nice lad, but he's not what I want. You know? And every de jure kingdom title has some special building slot in one of their banaries. Yep. Also good points. I think we just gotta keep winning battles. That's the stupid. Get there, get there, get there. Nice, okay. We just have to keep winning battles, and I think that's where we'll do our best work. I don't like that. Is he the best commander that we have? No. Well. A very good book. We got a book on stewardship. You love to see it. Shady discussion. If only I know a bit more. We found out that she's a sodomite? Wait. Seems the discussion about Count Private Life. This boy's a sodomite. Gonna have to blackmail you, my man. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm not gonna expose your secret, but I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Let's go down to vassal contribution. You don't like to see that. That's not good. But it's not the worst. Just not exactly what you need to be happening. Alright, can you just, for the love of this conflict. Alright, what we need to do is call in one of our allies. Call him in. Just get him in here so that we'll have an easier go. Who are you guys and why are you fighting? The Jarldom of Ostrogoth is being an asshole. That's for sure. My father called me yesterday and asked me to help him get firewood on Sunday. Damn. Getting some physical labor, man. Really put some hair on your chest. Especially splitting firewood for hours. I can only imagine. Could you all just fuck off? What is your conflict? Sorry. You're going for the same thing we're going for. That's not good. With that, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll be right back. This game is, life is a joke. You love to see it happen. This shouldn't be that hard to rebuke these guys. What land are they actually coming for? They're just coming for this one piece of land, so it's not really that hard, but we should be able to deal with that post-haste. But I'll be right back. Excuse me. Damn. All right. This isn't great. Okay, you have a decent amount of allies. Let's see if we can pick up another alliance just quickly. That could be a good option. We could do it. Thing is, I'm fine with losing this province. It's not ideal, but it could be the situation. The unfortunate thing is we're going to probably win this war and then immediately have to fight this other dickheads. Okay, we'll call all these people in. Let's go fight these guys one more time. Maybe that will put an end to this conflict. Cool. Not quite. Damn it. All right, I think we can raise more of our troops too. That might give us a bit more of an edge when we have the opportunity to do that. And then, God, we're so close to finishing out this one conflict. They got too many troops marching around right there, so we're gonna just let them march around. No need to push the issue just yet. Can we just get me that 6 months? That's fine. You lost the pet cat, or we pay $100 to get a court artifact. I think we just lose our boy Might. It's okay. We'll get another cat in the future. They're doing a bunch of damage up there. That's fine. Okay, that's over. Let's enforce. Great, great, great. We have too much lands. We can deal with that in a second. Just really divvy up this land. I'm not really looking forward to doing it myself. Ooh, this is you got some stats on you, boy. Cool. All right. Somehow they got 7,000 troops right here. I'm not really sure how they've come about that other than mercenaries. I think that's causing a good bonus for them there. What we need to do to deal with that is, oh, they had sons. They had genius sons too. Dude, what's up with this family having twins? My wife has died. Second is continue to stress break us. It shouldn't. 46. Oh, Kevin can't do math. Sorry. Alrighty. Come on, let's get more troops here so we can actually battle these people. He can be honest, but I don't really care. Damn it. Can we find another alliance? We're already allied to these idiots. It's not really an alliance I want to pick up. Looks like we're not going to be able to probably take this land unless we go straight for their capital and get a W that way. I think that's our only recourse. take one of their provinces and then sue for white peace, all while they haven't gotten the war objective for some reason. Hopefully it will draw people away. I don't know. Sick today. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Fusion Warrior. I hope you get better. Stuart is our son. Cool. Like I said, we're making that money now. I want to save up to make a holy site when we have the opportunity. It's going to cost us $950, so we'll do that. Is there any people we can demand payments from that isn't our relatives? I don't think so, and I don't think so. Let us go and send our... Oh, we were going to marry her off, didn't we? Oh, did we? We already did. Has her intrigue increased? It hasn't, so that's not ideal. Send her to Byzantium. Maybe we'll find some secrets there. I wish our ally would be so kind as to, you know, participate in this war by getting its troops in position. This dude is having rebellious peasants. Another son? Wow. This family is producing... You love to see it. Let's look at our total families. We've got, out of all of our family, a majority of them are genius, if not intelligent. Yeah. Lots of smart boys and girls out here. Why have you been put in jail? I don't like how strong Novigrad is becoming. Well, you know what we can do, how we can deal with that? One knife to the back of the head. Alright, we can white piece these guys. Pirate, welcome back. Hope your time away from us was swell. Alright. Sick. We love that. Let's do that. And then we probably should switch over. We're 49. We're in good health, but let's go ahead and switch. I think that's our... It's our time for that. We can do small health, and we'll go down this path. Let's also zoom around the map for a second and see if there's anything that I have missed. I don't think there is. Bavaria has split. That's good. East Francia. The Carling power is seemingly kind of split. Italy, Burgundy Italy is also falling apart. Hungary is starting to expand. Maybe it's time to take on some of these other duchies, these strong boys. This guy was who I was probably going to do next. As long as it'd be good to take his lands quickly so that he doesn't convert any more of it. Our country looks like a weird, what is this Rorschach chest I'm looking at? Looks like weird, like lungs. Like these are the two lungs, maybe. Or maybe these are two lungs, who knows. Let's make that less ugly by doing this. We also should start thinking about going and potentially making a new religion. We have one of the spots. We now border one of the countries that has access to the spots. We could probably just snipe this from Moldavia when we want to. If we want to. Cool. Just beating up random boys in the street. These poor Novgorodians had no opportunity to not get beat up by me. She found a secret. Something has fallen under siege. It's probably... Oh, took a valuable hostage. Let's see if we can just get out of this war really quickly. That would be sweet. We have 50%. If we beat them up enough, they might be able to do that. Also, we got a sick book. They are betrothed. Cool. Actually, I don't know if I wanted that to happen, but it's happening. Okay. They're going to just take that fight. We'll let them do that. Surprisingly, not a lot of... oh, fuck. I should have kept that money. Not a lot of rebellions happening just yet, but that's probably because there's no pretenders to our thrones or anything like that. There's also just little to no recourse when we're this strong. We have on the high end about 5,000 troops, so once you get to that certain tipping point, it becomes really difficult for your vassals to argue with you. I think we're pretty much getting close to that. Do no more than it's too late. Do no more than is necessary. I love how I was just talking mad smack. Sadistic. I'm not gonna. This lady worsened my condition. That's fine. She's been a loyal vassal to me to this point. We're not gonna just screw her over just because she had one mistake. What's the objective of this campaign? The objective of this campaign is to have a one world tag, which just means it's a world conquest. So we're about 40 years in. Not that big. I wouldn't say we're going for any world record, but in any stretch of the word, but we are trying to just get it done. I've never personally done one of these, so it's a new adventure. Feels like it's time. I've been playing this game for 28% chance, or we get one learning life perk. Do we risk it? High risk, high reward, baby. Succession wise, what are we looking at? I'm a coward. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna risk losing my character's head this easily into the run. He is a whopping 50 years old, but he's probably got another 30 years in his. I can see him going the distance. Conquer the world, then dash to fall of Constantinople at speed 5. No inbreeding, Sir Duncan. We're only on our first character. Maybe the next generation will have some inbreeding because all my children have children. So, and they're all geniuses. So the eugenics program is almost on online, as they say. All right, we can take this guy out, and this should be at the end of the war. 33% chance. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah. We all knew that was true. Some secrets to be had. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's disband for a little bit and lick our wounds. We need to probably gain some of our selves back. This lady is hella mad. Why are you so mad, lady? Let's demand her conversion. See if that changes her mind. Is this lady also? No. All right. Nice Polish man. He can be in charge of these lands. There you go. Nice Polish man. Your stats are poor, but maybe you'll die and give me all your lands. We have too many counties. Your realm size is too large for a duke. Makes suffer overextension. All right, fine. Game's telling me I have to fucking make a kingdom sometime. We have one. We can make our weird kingdom of Bohemia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do that. I would kind of like the look of that, but can we get one more war in there? Maybe this war? He's got a strong ally, though. Now, why don't we just take this land? Take this title, and then we would probably... I think that's what we'll do. We'll take that title. How strong are you? Ooh, he's kind of really strong. Why do you have allies like this? Oh, that guy's not that strong. It's this guy who's going to be providing a lot of the muscle. He's busy, though. He's tied up in other conflicts. No. We're going to take this man's land, and then we'll call it. I'll make our lovely Bohemia Grande Bohemia. Isn't that what they... What was the naming scheme in Bleach? I know this is out of left field, totally, but it's like they opted to start using Spanish words like grande. I feel like it was like hueco mundo, which is also Spanish for whole world. Hueco mundo. Feeling better. That's good. I guess we should marry somebody. Venti Skim, Decaf Nifom, Caramel Bohemia. Yeah, that's the Starbucks naming convention. Alright, cool. We beat them up. Hopefully we'll be able to take them out. Let's call in our allies if we have any, actually. To be honest, I have not been paying attention. Is this one of our vassals? It is. Let's go negotiate demand. Gain we cook and demand is conversion. We'll do that. As for our allies, we have Duke Raska. My man, Raska, come on. This dude, cool. All right, excellent, excellent. We're not learning languages, so it really doesn't matter. I was on my course of trying to find a genius woman who is of a much older age now, because your boy is not interested in procreating anymore. I don't think there's any. Let's go. Geniuses? Probably not. Maybe there's a crazy genius out there that wants to marry me. Probably not. This lady, she's disloyal and she's possessed. This girl sounds like a hell of a time. Let's go and try to seduce her. Hypatia? Hell of a name too. We've also been having a bunch of secrets come in that I haven't been taking care of. Which we can do quite quickly. Let's go ahead and blackmail this guy. Sounds like my ex-wife. Look at the fucking jokes on Sir Duncan. Oh, nothing like a well-timed sounds like my ex to really get a chuckle out of Kevin. Well, if you don't want your secret to be blackmailed by you, I will. This lady's a cannibal? Holy shit. This lady's a cannibal? Oh man, we're inviting this lady to our house. She's gonna eat people? Look at this lady. She's valiant warrior and she's a good admin. This lady, use a hook. Come on down. She hates our guts. Who cares? She sounds like a good time. Where are my allies at? Yo, you coming? Ah, there you are. Yo, you up? All right. Can we split off just 100 dudes and then the rest come over here to offset? No. My court physician has died, which means now we need to find a new one. Got too many kids. Will she marry this old grizzled vet? No. Well, once we have a kingdom, we can probably get a better court position. You're not compassionate. That's for damn sure. Lazy? I'd rather have you lazy than compassionate. Damn it. Well, we're committed now. Fuck. That's not what you want. Alright, well. Oops, he died. Maybe I shouldn't pretend to be the doctor. Alright. Let's get a new chancellor in here. Let's assign this lady. That's not great. Do we stack in there? Yeah, it worked out. Okay. Cool. Let's go fight their army again, and then maybe we'll take their capital this time. What happened to the dude that owned this? Did they die? Let's go this. And probably should have had... Oh, she had armor too? Fuck yeah. What a lady. And she had a knife? Hell yeah. Let's get in some smarter people in here. I think that's our issue. Well, they're probably gonna beat us up on their... Hey, ally, you wanna step in here? Fuck. Alright, fine. If you need us, if we need mercenaries, we'll need mercenaries. What are we fighting on? It is a forest, so light footmen is not gonna be great. Let's just go all out and get these boys. Should have probably called them in sooner, but you know, sooner rather than later. Cool, nice. There's some heresy happening in the faith. It looks like Waldsters or whatever they're called. Don't like how much Catholicism has spread already in my area, but that's fine. Another jabron to blackmail. Speaking of jabrons to blackmail, let's go ahead and do that. So far, so good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Just keep telling yourself that, Kevin. Maybe it will become true. All right, that lady's my lover, which is great. So we can invite her now to court. She's 45, which means she will not, hopefully not have we can't have kids, but we can romance her so that I can get a extra boost to my health. Are they attacking our capital? I don't like that. How about this? You're doing damage to my capital, my perfectly good capital. All right, I don't think this is gonna work out the way I want it to be. I don't want them to take my capital, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's leave, like... I waited too long. Fuck. Waited way too long. Now that we're taking unnecessary development damage or control damage to our capital. And my heir got captured. Ugh. Made this unnecessarily hard on myself. Oh, and now here comes their allies. Well, we might have to take an L on this one, guys. Because they're not going to take a white piece. That's for damn sure. How much? We're going to have to pay 931 gold. That's so steep. So steep. Can I... And I can't ransom him. That would be insane. They would not allow me to do that. Get mercenaries? Yeah, but like... Maybe you're right. How much more money can we drop? Probably another 14. That's fine. All right. Ah, hell, dude. I timed it wrong. Well, it's fine. Let's take back our capital. Hopefully, this dude wants to flirt with our wife. We'll beat him up. We beat him up. Cool. Well, we can use that child as a bartering piece or something like that. Just became my soulmate. Cool. Yeah. No melancholy for your boy. Did this guy also get captured? Oof. That's not great. Two of my children have become captured by the enemy, and you don't like to see that. Now the AI is doing this weird dance. Task is too huge. It's fine. Let's go fight them in our lands, and maybe we can get oh, that's what we want. Let's go arrange marriage or find a spouse. Alliance power. No, these are all. This is because we have far too many allies. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if we can take them in the plains. No. For some reason, the AI has decided to split off half their force. It was a trick. No, it wasn't a trick. We got it. All right, cool. Mystical knowledge. We need to take back something. I think we can get a white piece. I think that's all we can really fight for right now. Because, like, at this point, we're not in good positioning. If another country comes in and tries to invade us, we're kind of softened up for their attack. Maybe we can entice them all in and we'll beat them up. Wow, that was a close fight. All right, that was a big fight to win. Our mercenary companies are about to disband, which is not great. This guy has no troops. This guy has no troops either. So we should, in theory, be able to beat them. I'm just really concerned that we have been fighting this war for too long, and they have ticking war score, and they have a air. We do. All right, cool. We took that. That takes away their ticking war score. We can win another fight or two. To really stop them from doing very much. Who just died? That's fine. All right. If you're just joining us, we're trying to do a lovely little world conquest. So far, it's going slow. You know, we're a little Bohemia over here, just trying to get one more duchy so that we have this ugly little thing. Which in the end, I'm thinking about it, doesn't really matter if we, especially if we go for the Western, united the Western Slavs decision, because it's, they would have all fallen under our power anyways. So maybe we take the white piece and get out. We could continue to fight this war and probably win. I think we take the white piece. If they would accept it. All right, well, they're not going to accept it, so that's annoying. And we lose this fight, of course. Okay. And they don't want a white piece, right? 7 reasons why. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. Oh, my God. I want out of this. Pay for that. How do they all of a sudden have this, like, ass-kicking force? Is it because we don't have any of our knights? That's probably isn't helping. Motherfucker. I let them get away. Let them get away with it, unfortunately. No time to call hunts. Maybe we can... He's in the field, so that would probably be the only way we win this now, is if we capture him in a battle. We need your assistance. No, you're too late. Alright, whatever. I'm done. I don't care what the penalty is. We're done. Done. Sometimes how it has to go. Now we're in this huge debt. That's fine. We can get out of it pretty simply once we're done. Don't worry about them. I'll deal with them. Cool. All right, we'll disband our army. We'll start making some of our money back. Put our son back in his position of power, and then we will go and say, hold Mystic Communion. Sure, I don't care. Let's get an antiquarian in here. This guy is that. We have a lot of money because we are overextended, and now we have a bunch of people who want liberty desires. Fuck. This has caused a lot of cascading issues. Your boy did not think this through. I gave you this lands, you fucking asshole. What's the main reason? Offensive wars, 3 years in debt. The offensive wars are killing us. That's gonna help. Is there a way that we can do just assisted ruler? We don't have money to send them. That's also causing problems. Are there any little things? See, this is why you shouldn't have taken the surrender deal, Kevin. Well, chat, you're right. No, I know I didn't need to take the surrender. I was just ready to be done with that war. All right, we can offset this by going and writing our feelings down on a piece of paper. That's going to save all of our issues. Actually, that's going to worsen our issues because our diplomacy is done. Next, we get to the leader of the fighters. Our levy reinforcement rate is not great. I don't want to lose any more gold. We're good. All right. See, all we had to do is write our little feelings down on a piece of paper. Everything's good. Myself disguised, of course. Sure. I lost some stress. Or gained some stress. All right. Let's look into our secrets. Can we blackmail anybody further? It's always better to have war going. So you're saying, but all my vassals are really, really pissed off with me. So open-mindedness is probably what we need to do right now. Be my pleasure. Pleasure. We can demand payment from this guy. Is there anybody we can ransom? Nope. We could start raiding again. That's always an option, which is a good option. We could also go quickly to war with this guy, but we're heavily in debt, so that's not going to work. Let's get some quick raids out of the way, get some money, and then we'll be able to force... My vassal countess stumbles into me outside the hall. I'm mistaking her for... and instantly her blood is dripping down my blade. As her blood is slumped to the ground, I suddenly feel very sober. What the actual fuck? I just killed a woman? I need to clean off the blade. Shot. Damn, your boy just killed somebody by accident. You know, that's... Oh, that's exactly what you want. Ransom. take that. Who are you? Let's keep going. Yeah, Chad, I'm sorry. I done goofed, but sometimes you get impulsive and you're just like, I cannot do it anymore. I'm not fit to rule this land. Who are you playing as? I'm playing as myself, the Zebra's family. Fidrik, the Bloodfather, and we're trying to do a one world tag. I love how this is going to cause a revolt in his household. Let's actually go beat up these guys. They seem like they're willing to be beat up by me. Enough with this BS. I'm not gonna get rid of this lady. She's a nice lady. My son is ill. Yeah, he's hella ill. Cool. Can you blame your vassals for rebelling against you? Nah, not at all. They seem like nice people anyways. Ooh, that's a choice ransom right there. 50 gold gets us pretty much out of our debt. Beat up some other people, get some extra piety and prestige. Just keep farming these people. Oh, you're coming back for more, brother? What's this rebel faction? It's Catholics. The Catholics are mad. Well, that makes sense why they're mad. Alright. Cool. What do we need to found a kingdom? 300 gold. It's cheaper than what the normal going rate is, right? Cool. Boom. Alrighty. Let's get our head on straight, team. We could declare war on these jabronos. Declare for this duchy, whichever the one that has our holy site in it. It's Plux, which actually wouldn't be ideal. We could take this. They don't have as many troops as us. I think we just need to sit and let some of our... Let's become a king. Let's actually do that. I think that's what we should do first. Becoming a king makes the most sense. My grandson has been taken prisoner. Why? Who's educating this kid? Oh shit, have I not been educating this kid? No, it's this kid that I care about. Well, maybe it is this. Is it this kid I've been? Yeah. Wrathful, curious. None of these kids are not. Maybe you should have been educating this guy. Let's also maybe get a tutor to increase their courtly business. He took it prisoner when you were at war. That makes sense. We can demand payment from some people. We shall. Yeah. Close. Yeah, we'll be doing that, and then we can get our shit together. Look at our Bohemia. It's kind of like the gross. That would have been nice to take that land, but it's fine. This guy's got a lot of land. How many sons you got? Just one? Well, time to raid. Let's raid some local heathens or some Christians so that we can take their money. Damn, 30 gold is hell of a pickup. That was just sitting on our border over here and I wasn't doing nothing about it? So little time to do things. My eyes are starting to not be happy with me, so you know what that means. Time to turn this. The overextension is from having too many counties. So as a duchy, you're only allowed to, I think you're only allowed to have 40. No, you're only allowed to have, I think 35. I think 35 is the max amount of counties in your realm that you're allowed to have. After that, they start giving you debuffs like that one that we have. I think it's mostly just so that you don't just control a bunch of land and then make your own weird kingdom like I am doing. But, you know, what's done is done. Cool. I think that's enough money. We got a okay book. Is this really going to be our heir? He's not good. I'm not really excited with any of the heirs. This he's okay. Genius, comely. He's brave, but he's rowdy, so that doesn't mean he's going to have a good stewardship trait. And your boy, you know your boy loves a good stewardship trait. All right. Let's disband. That means now we can do found a new kingdom. Well, after this little thing, we can do it. Just beat this poor woman up for her bad food. I'm getting ornery in my old age. How old am I now? 58-year-old man. I'm getting way too ornery. Yeah. Cool. Goodbye. All right. Go ahead. We made our silly little kingdom. Now we have some banners on the wall. Boom, boom. That allows us to now go ahead and just boom. Let's just pop all these up. We have the cash. We have 3.5 worth of cash. Let's do that. Now our is all good. All right. Do you want to be a vassal of ours? Probably not. Isn't it fun to diversify the playthrough? Yeah, I just like having stewardship, you know. I'm just little safety blanket of stewardship always gives me a nice situation. Okay. Now we're going to start having royal events. Whatever. All right. Let us see. Can we just go ahead and snipe this one county? Because what county is it? It's Barlud. I'm down to snipe this one county from them. So that we can go ahead and start making our way towards having a faith. Step one on our long journey of this is done. We're a kingdom. It's a gross looking kingdom, but it's our kingdom nonetheless. Look at this. It's like taking up it's like a little Pac-Man. Ow. Once we take that one decision though, it shouldn't matter as much, because now all the Western Slav kingdoms will become Bohemian. All right, so let's talk about faith. You know it's my favorite subject. We need 3 Slavic places. We only have 1. We're about to score a second. We really need to start cooking on some piety, and the best way to cook on some piety is, well, first let's get the things in order. I'm probably gonna do male-dominated, fundamentalist, lay, temporal, so that I can do communion, and I can do warmongering, and then I don't know what my third one should be. Christian syncretism is not really what I want. I feel like I always go for, what is it? Not this one. It's usually, ritualized cannibalism would kind of be fun. Reincarnation I've never really played with. County conversion resistance. Childs have a chance of being considered as the reincarnate of an ancestor, giving bonus to piety and opinion. That'd be kind of fun, you know? I feel like I do mendicant preaches, and I do astrology a lot. But let's do reincarnation this time, just to be silly. Where is it? How do you spell? There it is. And then the rest of these are fine. Recruiting. I think that's good. I love to have one good diplomacy ruler at one point with high prestige, gets artifacts, claims, demands all the goods when you like a crown of Justinian. Yeah, that's a good play. Wait, did you? Oh, we're still at war. That's why. I was like, why are we taking all this heat? All right, let's just go the long way around to their lands. All right. Who's attacking them? This random chieftain. All right, we can go the normal direct way again. Cool. All right, chat. We're doing good. You know, I think we're not on pace like I want to be, but whenever does that become true? Impatient. I'd rather him be a little thick boy. Damn, I don't know. Shy is not it. Impatient's fine, I guess. It's not my favorite. Do you think we could do it? We have 3. We could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could do profit. So we could reestablish the faith with this character. We'd have to do a lot of raiding of our neighbors and hoping that they would show up in force so that we could beat the shit out of them and take their piety that way. I think that's worth trying it. Thanks for everybody who's here and, you know, watching this stream. Hopefully it's been entertaining. I've been having a good time. You know, half the time it's you yell into the void, and sometimes it feels like you're yelling, and then sometimes people yell back, and that's what I love about streaming. Let's extort the people in our court. Let's get the money. I'm here for that money. We can host exotic feast. Ooh, let's do that. Right now we're yelling yes. Sick. Let's do that. Let's get that taking war score, and then we can fan out from there. Let's hold court. We have money, so if anything pops up, it's gesture for these idiots to get in here. Count Lubomir shuffles toward my liege. I seek your aid in combating issues of bandits in this place. My steward can deal with that. Glorious friend, give me honor of seeing the arrangement of your mighty household. I will not let you down. You'll have a job as seneschal. There you go, lady. My lord, I respectfully Poblanian people of the county of... do we just give this lady a county? What is county of Halveg? Is that one of my counties? Sure, I don't give a shit. You seem like a nice lady. Here's some land. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to make a one world tag. So far, we have this Pac-Man looking Bohemia. We're next on our high pursuit event. We're trying to take over the faith of Slovaskin. I think that's how you pronounce that. Your boy is not literate 80% of the time, so that doesn't help. We can call our allies in. Wow, we have shit allies. We should probably fix that. Alliance power. Oh, interesting. We could get this asshole involved. don't know if we need to be allies with these guys. They seem like bad news. Sure. Can I call this guy to war now? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Do you think you'll reach Emperor tier this stream? I don't think so. I think we'll be close, especially because I want to try to do unite the Western Slavs and then unite the Slavs in general. Unfortunately for that one, you need a shit ton of land for Slavia. It's quite a bit of land. And your boy is not anywhere close to that. Hell yeah, kick their butts. Thank you, Sarah. Coming out here, spitting the truth. There's not enough land for these guys to... God, this is the pits of attacking enemies that are far away from you. They don't have a lot of land to recoup your resources on it, which is why I think they should be adding... not white piecing. They should add when you take over land. You just straight up kill this woman. Sorry, let me finish this thought. When you sack a town, you should be able to get resources for that for your army. I think it would be only right. Pays 65 gold to us, pays 135 gold to us, or we don't kill this woman and she just gives us piety. I think that's the spot. All right. Time to move these guys off. Where is their army? Doesn't matter. Let's just crowd onto their capital. We should commission some stuff, though. That's what we need. Or make a nice little... Make a meta grand hall. Does a hall give you... It only gives you prestige, though, right? No. It can either give you... that's right. It can be... You trade prestige for court grandeur or vice versa, depending on your situation. Kingdom of Bavaria for all that money? Sure. Gain more court grandeur. Force all the other courts to marvel at the wondrous things that our court has going on, which doesn't seem to be much. Some people talking over here. There's my wife. There's my kick-ass spymaster daughter with her kick-ass spymaster children. Should have probably taught these kids how to have guardians. Damn it. That's the other thing I don't love is that the AI doesn't do a good job of always giving guardians to them. Can you form Bohemian's culture? I probably could, actually. We are sporting a decent amount of prestige right now. Let's go ahead and Luke. The one I would want is social, and I would be by the sword. Where is that? Or is it warfare? It's social. Maybe not. Maybe it's ritual? By the sword. By the sword. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars that you can declare. That's probably the one I'd go for. How much is... What ethos is it? Spiritual ethos. That's going to cost too much. Yeah, by the sword. We would need 4,000 other prestige, which we could come into. I don't see that being totally out of the way, but 61 is getting old. We are not young. What war is this? I'm not wasting my time on that. Let's get more prestige that way. We can start cooking some more prestige. And where did their army go? Hopefully we just, in this siege, take everything from them. Did this just happen? All right, so if we don't win this war right now, and the Khazari come in, we're fucked. That's not good. That's not great, but taking away peace is better than fighting a long protracted war against the Khazari. Wait, what? Prison taken in the siege. One of my granddaughters? Oh, hello, granddaughter. How are you today? Oh, my grandfather. What have you been doing, you rascal? Invading foreign lands? That's how that conversation went in my head. Oh, you silly goose, grandpa. So goofy. Oh, yep. That's a lot of troops. How many we got there? 18 and 18. So we could probably fight them off. That's too many now. Damn it. We took too long, guys. All right, let's look at our other options. Our other ones are in Khazaria. That's not happening. Novgorod. They're kind of in the midst of like a civil war, right? Looks like, yeah. That's a civil war. And he's fighting off some other invasion. Let's see if we can somehow actively stop this. Fuck. Greetings, your vassal count has insulted me. Good one. Good insult, my man. All right. Let's see if we can somehow, some way, trick these. Yeah. If we can get it done before the allies show up. No, not enough time. Damn it. Oh, these are good. All right. Sorry, grandson. Take one for the team. Marry this nice lady so that I can have a good court position. All right. Looks like that's not going to work out. So we're going to put this lady in this position, and we're going to lose this fight, which is actually not going to be that devastating. And actually, it doesn't set us that far back. There is a dangerous faction brewing. They are mad at me. This boy can be ambitious. We have 3,000 troops. And we are fighting in hills, which offsets the, right? This is hills. They're mostly horse archers, and we have pikemen. So in theory, it should go our way. Let's see if we can get our best commander. We don't have a good commander, of course. Let's see. Looking for a good-ass commander. This dude. This dude's not going to take an invitation from us. Maybe this guy? Nope. All right, well, let's see. Looking for a husband. Let's do that, and then let's find... Is this guy gonna be... Why is he even on this list if I can't marry him? No, they're not gonna take that. Can I invite this guy? He cannot be invited. I can grant him a title, and that will give him... All right, you get a title. Makes you one of my commanders automatically in there. All right, let's see. how this works out. Of course. And that's probably curtains for us, baby. This poor little daughter died. There's a scheme afoot and that. All right, we're gonna take the white piece. There's no longer can do that. Man, we're striking out here, team. It's mostly me trying to force a situation that shouldn't be forced. All right, everybody chill out. We're not going to war for at least a month. At least 2 total months. They're all mad. They'll get over it. Especially when I get more troops. I have 10,000, or yeah, I have 10,000 troops now. Cool. Can we declare for this? That's a whole duchy. I don't think we need to do that. How strong is Novgorod right now? They are not looking that fierce. So why don't we have too many held duchies too. That's not giving us, that's a problem. Let's give this guy a duchy. I like his cut of his jib. He can have, this one. There you go. And there's that. You guys can fight over this duchy right here. Oh, actually, I don't want to give her that duchy. Let's give that duchy to... Is anybody on my council over here? This lady's my friend. She seems nice. We'll give her a duchy title. It's this one. Cool. Grand. Sorry, team. We've been messing up a little bit too much. We can call a hunt. Sure, why not? We have the money. Let's let our troops gain back some of their limits. Spear Bohemia. It's nice. Cool. All right. How strong are you? Not that strong. You're part of this kingdom, which I could take your lands pretty quickly for this one county. I know I didn't say, I said I wasn't going to fight for a month, and it has been a month. I'm apologizing because I'm making silly little mistakes. Mistakes that I shouldn't be making. Guess what? We can go fight this guy again. If I wanted to, I could fight that guy again. Well, that's silly. Who's this lady? Sure, you can have a hook on me. I don't care. Okay. These idiots haven't really done a good job of becoming non-tribal, which makes sense because they are all of that one faith. That they're still an unreformed faith, so they can't just become titled again. How pissed are people? Like, what is the piss level? It must be pretty high. Yeah, it's pretty fucking high. 75. No wonder they're trying to fucking fight. They're like, this asshole won't stop going to war. And I was like, you know, when we're warmongering culture or religion, you'll be begging me to go to war. You'll be begging me. You'll be bloodthirsting. Thirsting for the blood of our enemies. We took that capital. I think the Novgorod... Oh, fuck, of course. I was about to say Novgorod was going to be the good pickup, but they are still pretty weak, and they're still fighting this war. But I think we just really need to take a chill pill. What is Novgorod's thing? Scheme for devotion? Sure. Religious icon. Really, we should also be having all the positions that give us piety as well. Isn't there one position I'm thinking of? Maybe not. High Almer. Who doesn't love a little war? Well, Joe, I think it's this dude, Count Dietrich. He's kind of pissed off right there. He's got a negative 80 opinion of offensive wars. He's like, why you guys keep fighting? Last time we went with a big package. Let's go with the little one. Or medium one. That's kind of sucked. So let's not do that ever again. We also should probably have been being smart this whole time and doing that. It's not the worst. It's not the best. To be honest, our succession right now, I don't really love the options. This is the Pocky boy. He's just really average. Whereas this guy... Let's have a discussion here, team. Real quick. So we have 2 sons. We have a lot of sons. Actually, no, we only have 2, right? Succession-wise. We have 2 sons. Right now, we have 2 sons, and they both are in line to inherit things. I like this first son. I don't like his kids as much. The second son, he's okay. He's much better. His kids are a little bit more on what I would like, even though they're wrathful, patient, and all that stuff. They have better stats, I think. Well, this one has better stats. The other one does not, which, start that eugenics program already. So we could go ahead and kill this son and takes him out of the running, and then all of his sons get put in the running. Maybe not. Maybe it's too silly to do that. Too soon to be talking about it like that. Oops, he died again. You can't kill sons. Au contraire, my man. We have a thing called sadistic, so that we can just go say, you murder. But I don't know. Just let the realm split and then conquer the new titles. The realm won't split. I've made sure the realm won't split. So that's good. What I'm mostly saying is I don't know which sons I want to inherit. That's mostly what I'm saying. Princessia or Prince Friedrich. So far, I haven't really done a good job of, spreading the good word, but maybe we can do that a little bit. Get these programs online. Just quickly find a genius. You think that is going to be a challenge either? You think that it's going to be a challenge either way? I don't know. I think it'll be fine either way, to be honest. That's a big secret to pick up on. I think we'll be able to work within both of their... I just don't know which one is better right now to think, like, just right off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and grant this to one of our family members. This one. You're in charge of that. Can we not build this? You don't have any available things. We would have had to build it first, and then I see. Okay, good to know for the future. Novgorod. Well, let's extort our subjects in the meantime, while we think about our next move. Because it's going to be a long war, I think, with Novgorod if we do it that way. Suboptimal areas, yeah. Let's just let nature take its course, No need to rush it. I am interested in taking this war again, though. Raise all the people. Let us get our allies called into this one. Sure. Sure. Excellent. Excellent. All right, boys. Let's get a logistics guy before we march all the way down there. Yeah. What's the goal? The goal is to make a one world tag. We're not going to do it today, but it's the beginning of our process of doing that. It's looking like things are starting to shape up. Right now, I'm working towards getting a holy or a religion reformed. I need 3 holy sites. Maybe I just go for, oh, my son just wipes just died. To be honest, I'm starting to lean more towards this son, just because I like his offspring's better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but we'll see. We can see what happens. How old are we? We're at 65 in fine health, so we probably got another five good years. Probably 10 if we're really stretching it. Oh, damn. How long have I had my poor granddaughter? 4 years. Fuck. Guys, my bad. Let's go negotiate release. We're going to recruit her, employ her as our executioner. Grandpa forgot that his granddaughter was in the prison system. Could have gotten her out sooner, but just, you know, chose not to. Am I am I the asshole? The answer is yes, I am the asshole. King of Denmark is coming for my ass. Just has a, oh, in the county of that. Okay, that's not really. Depends. 5 since you're hale and strong. Yeah. We got 5 good years, like I said. We'll go down this one. It's funny because, like, dynastic legacies, they're a great addition to the game. They add a lot of, like, flavor because then you can actually move towards, like, longevity of, like, your every ruler kind of matters because they add more renown and all that. However, I feel like the only one worthwhile, if you're going more than 100 years, Blood is the only one that's really, really worth it. In the short term, some of them are better, but I say that one's the best, in my opinion. Let's go beat these guys up. That's a good heir. Yeah. This boy's going places. A beautiful or a handsome, hale genius. This is a Frederick if I've ever seen a Frederick. Have you ever read Cien Años of Soledad or 100 Years of Solitude? It's a book written about this Colombian town. It's a fictitious book, or like it's fiction. And it's about how this one family runs this Colombian town for years after generation, and they keep, like, every generation there's a Juan Carlos, and then there's a, no, it's not Juan Carlos, it's a Arcurio and fuck, I forget the names. Either way, they just keep flip-flopping names over and over and over and over and over again. So it's hilarious because, like, there's 4 generations down of this exact same names, like the 2 names that all the boys get and all the 3 names that the girls get. So, like, by the end of it, you have no clue who they're referring to, because there's just like, this is the third generation of that name. What is that name? So I want to say, I've read it. It's been a minute since I've read it, so it makes sense why I don't remember it right off the top of my head. Cien años de soledad. Cien. That's not good. Why are you trying to kill that lady? She seems nice. Okay. Where are we? Alright. I think we just need to take one more point and then we'll be there. 100 years of loneliness. It's solitude, actually. Solitude. It's all about, what is it? And it's a famous Colombian writer who's actually passed a while ago, but oh god, sorry chat, we gotta look it up right now, because it's gonna kill me if I don't know what this name is. Cien años de soledad. Soledad. Gabriel Garcia Marquez is the writer. It's about the family. What is it? Colombia. Jose Arcario Buendia. It's about the Buendias. That's right. And then there's Jose. There's the Jose's and there's the Arcarios. That every generation, it's like, it's hilarious. Jose Arcario, Arieno, Jose Arcario, Arieno. It's like, it's very funny because it's like quintessential kind of like what this game is all about, where it's like just, it's not set during the medieval period, but it's just like a bunch of generational family shit happening that you're like, that's interesting how dynasties work that way. Who's the second most famous person from Rosario? Argentina? It's not Messi, because that's the first person. Second most famous person? No. Is it? No, it can't be. Maradona's not from Rosario too. I don't know. It's one of those two, possibly. Now we can found a holy order. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna put him in what city? Che Guevara. I should have known that. I've been to the Guevara residence too, so I should have fucking known that. Yeah. Aquí estamos. Can't city plan. Okay. Let's go ahead and say how much money are we getting? 2.5. How much money are we getting from this? 2.7. So let's put the holy order. Found this holy order. We're going to change the headquarters. We're going to put it in... What's the other one? What's our other option? Where's this? This one and then this one. Oh, this is the other option. How developed is this one? Wait. There's no city there. Excuse me? What? How is there? Oh, is it because it's a duchy? No, hold up. Something's... I'm not understanding this correctly. So we go found a holy order. And then we go change the head. Oh, it can be this baronry. Let's make it the baronry. 'Cause that's it. It's kind of cost us this much. Founding a holy order. We'll get that. We'll get that. Okay. Cool. Now we have our own warriors of Perun, which is good. So now that in the future we can fight a bunch of people that are heathens, and we can use them as our vanguard and all that. Alrighty, now we have 3 holy sites, correct? Does the game acknowledge that I have 3 holy sites? It does. This acknowledges that this guy is this faith. That's awesome. How's it going, Sonny? Welcome to the stream. This shit show is on the road. You love to see it. We need 3,816 piety. That's going to be a tall order to get. 67. We're in fine health. Starting out with 238. The best way to get piety in this game is to, 1, murder heathens. So see if we got any heathens we can murder. We got 1 right here. 25. Burn him at the stake or public execution. Let's murder him. Is this a heathen? Yes, it is. Ciao. Ciao, bay. Ciao and ciao. Should have been doing this all along, but you know, here we are. Next on the best things to do is to raid your neighbors and get them to attack you. You're losing the patron of the faith. Oh, you're right. Bliss, you know, you're fucking right. Damn it. You're really right. That was a mistake. I assume they transferred. They don't transfer. That's fine though. We can revoke this at some time in the future. Point. What happened to East Francia? To be honest, I don't know. I think they just imploded because Carlings kept passing it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then they exploded. I love how many people have come and gone from the title of East Francia. We started with this asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, and only one person has ever ruled Bohemia. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and maybe force a nice new religion on everybody to get down on. Your boy muted himself because I went on break. Okay. What I was saying is that we're going to now debate people into raising up their armies so that we can use them to exploit them for piety and personal gain. All right, we can probably go on this now. That's expensive all of a sudden. It sucks, but it is what's happening. This is my heir. He can remain unmarried, that's fine. All right. Where's our thing? Okay, let's raise them up here for rating, and then what we're gonna do. So my hope is that we'll do this. We'll try to trick the AI into thinking that we're much weaker than we actually are. This guy. Trick them. Maybe they'll come. See, they'll come try to fight us. Maybe they're too smart for us. Well, if they don't want to fight, then we can just do it this way. I don't know why they're not raising up their troops to fight us, but it is fine. We haven't gotten any captives though. All right, maybe Bavaria will fall for it. Maybe Bavaria will get it. Will do it for us. Bavaria has a strong army, don't they? No, they're slightly strong. Yeah, let's do stewardship. We got some rebellious boys and girls. It's peasants. What are you mad about, peasants? You're mad because offensive wars. Yeah, that's gonna cause a lot of upheaval. Maybe they'll rise up. Maybe they won't. All right. Yep, that's exactly what we want to have happened. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now let's capture him in this raid. That'd be great. Damn it, we're actually just wounding all of our people. Speaking of people, do we have a court physician? No. Didn't we have somebody at one point? It's hard to get good help in these times. Nobody wants to work for a murderous lord. Depressed lady, you want to come and hang out at our this lady, can I invite her to court? I can. That's initially what I thought. Okay, so we got how much piety? 145. So a couple more excellent battles like that, and we should be good. So now we're just gonna chase them, hopefully capture them and beat them up some more. I don't care how much damage it does to our army. Oh, 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 that's civil war, baby. This is perfect, actually. This is exactly what I wanted to happen to. So now we can just march around their countryside and beat up all the people. Also take some people hostage. They are peasants. Sorry, small child. You must be burnt at the stake. All heathens must be burnt at the stake. Ooh, especially these kinds of heathens. This one. Boom. All right, we're slowly getting there. What are the other things we can do to get what we need? Maybe they want to be called something else, like what? Dirty peasants? Got them. I think we can now probably run the trick again. I'm not giving you anything because unfortunately I've made a huge mistake. Okay. We should also go ahead and execute this dude. All right, 68 years young. We should introduce some new fashion. Love to see that. We could also try loyal subjects. We could get our wife doing this. That's gonna give us more of that. We can also bump this lady out of her position, put this lady in so that we start getting a little bit more monthly from that. We're at 5.2 a month. That's not great. What are the big? Mostly capturing kings. That's actually what gives you a lot of capturing and executing kings. Kings gets you a lot. All right, let's disband our army for a little bit. Get some more troopers. Peasant uprising? No. What is the other thing that's going to give us? Is ritualized. Let's look at our faith. Ritualized celebration. So throwing a damn good party is going to give us some piety. Not beating the shit out of people, but let's do it. We got peasants to beat up. Can we use our holy order? No. What else can we do? Religious efficiency, isn't that that gives us a little bit more, so like 0.4 a month. Public execution, general opinion. Yeah, we don't need general opinion right now though. We already have the whatever the buff is. Popular figurehead. That's giving us a big enough boon. What we really need to start doing is finding us Catholic family to beat up on. Maybe. Are there any more Catholics over here? Are these guys still Catholic? Did you convert? No. It's just this guy's Catholic? No. Y'all Catholic? No. It's just hard to convert. I see. All right. What's the goal? 2,600 pretty much. And then we'll be able to convert. Cool. I think we can do that within our lifetime. It's a feasible goal. What we probably can't. Ooh, actually, that might be perfect. Raid the Denmark. Why did I send Denmark that way? Raid Denmark so that we can then start beating them up. All their little soldiers running around. Maybe capture a couple of them. Let's go to their capital and maybe we'll take a couple of their family members hostage. Or they're being sieged down. That'd be great. Ooh, that's a good pile of piety right there. It's a nice... Imagine you're trying to siege down your liege's capital and then there's just a bunch of screaming Czech people in the north of Jutland trying to beat you up for your lands. It's tough. It's a bad beat for our boys. Let's see if we can follow them. Oh, there's another one. Some little bit of piety there. A little bit more piety. Any prisoners? Just one. He's a peasant ruler, so he's not going to give us much. Extort our subjects. How good is Sweden? They got a decent strong army. Maybe we can entice them out of their hiding. Jesus Christ, really? These boys be reforming every time. It's probably because the Ghanaians own all the holy sites pretty much close to the beginning of the game. But I feel like every time lapse I've ever done in the last couple of months, they seem to be popping off a lot more. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but you know, they get the picture. Ooh, will we be able to beat them? Probably not. We have a better commander, I think. Yeah, slightly better, but they have housecarls. What's that about? Damn it. All right, let's find a new commander. How much money can I send you? Oh, we're so close. What happens if I gift you a shitty book? Ah, come on. That's such bullshit. I thought our lodgings were like the best. Damn it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Sign that. Not giving you that county. Also, who's your ally? Novgorod is your ally? Okay, well that makes sense why you're attacking me. It's bad timing, for sure. But if we just take their capital, I think we'll be fine. If we're able to do that. Well, there's that too. It's great timing. All right. Good thing we made that holy order, I guess. Send them down here. I don't know why we're the best commander. That seems like a bad idea. Here's a better commander. Berserker, no less, too. Maybe we'll let these two fight each other. Okay, so what is this war for? Oh, all of Bohemia. Oh, fuck, yeah. That's cool. And this guy's fight is for what? Just this one land. Okay. Let's take out the bigger threat first. Do we have any allies? We have one ally. Let's get some money from our family because why not have extra gold in our situation. Some powerful vassals want things. Don't you have women to marry in your court to marry off? Yeah. I do. I think we can take out these guys. These guys don't seem that tough. Especially because we have ourselves some horsey boys. That's not going our way there. Oh, just barely gonna lose this fight. Can we do anything more? I don't think we can. Maybe send some troops in. Some 6 knights. Will 6 knights make the difference? No. Damn it. And they took one of our heirs captive. Fucking course they did. All right. So this is going to be an uphill battle now. All right. I don't really care about the stuff in the north. That's not going to matter to me. Right now we need to not lose our main heir is now fucking, are you kidding me? All right, so we're going to do a drastic move. We're going to try to kill this guy. Unfortunately, or we could just... Wow, this is really bad. All right. Good thing we're in fine health. As long as we stay in fine health, everything's fine. As soon as we hit poor health, things become less fine. I'm going to try to kill my son as a ploy to get rid of some of this unnecessary war score. It's going to take 13 months. We can use a hook from our daughter to help. Maybe it will take less time with her involved. Okay. With him dying, we'll start getting ticking war score here. They're not going to take a white piece, right? It's been too soon. Yeah, it's too soon. Again, that stuff in the north is the stuff in the north. We don't worry about the stuff in the north. That's as far away as it can be. Let's get a new steward. We can call a hunt. Let's keep the money for now. Thankfully, we have ticking war score on our side, so I'm going to let us try to recoup some of our troops slowly. Because they have about 8,000 over here. Close to 8,000. This guy just wants a truce from us? Sure, I'll take a truce. That's a nice little bonus that's happening right there. Let's go ahead and move these guys over here. Can we afford to get another? Yes, we can. Maybe some of these heavy units. Increase, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too. Especially with that extra money that we could probably get from. That's not it. That's not it either. What about if we attempt suicide? That's not what that would actually be worse. Is there any hooks that we can use quickly? This lady, damn. Got every secret in the book about her. I wish you could auto blackmail everybody. That would be great. Okay. We need to shorten these lists. Sure. We can go ahead and say boom. Take that, and actually we need your arms more. We can't even get him because he's too busy doing something. Excellent. Okay. How good are your champions? Use your heirs as champions. Yeah, how good are our champions? We need more, to be honest. We can probably use some of these hooks that we have to maybe get a couple champions easily. No, actually I lied. That's a lie. It's only... Can we blackmail him and recruit him? Is he even invitable? No. But we can get some money out of him so that we can then go ahead and down here and say, invite champions. I'll take that. Let's get a full arsenal of knights before we start doing anything too crazy. Recruit this guy. 30 gold, I'll pay for that. That's fine. You can always marry good people to your court. I don't think we have that many ladies just hanging around. Well, that's not true. I lied. Find a spouse. Matrilineally. Let's see. Marshall. How good is your arm? It's good enough. What about your arm? Your arm. Your arm. This guy's good enough. Oh, he's already in our army. Never mind. This guy's arm. He's a drunk, but he can wield a sword. You love it. We got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Come on down. All right. Cool, cool. Excellent. Has he joined us? Now he has joined us. Okay. These random people are just keep giving us money. You love to see that. Who are you and what are you doing? Sure. If you want to go fight them, go fight them. That's your prerogative, my man. Are they actually fighting them? No. Oh, they're just wandering through. Don't mind us wandering through. I don't want to fight extra people. Okay, there, yeah. All right, I think we're big enough to crush these guys now. Yeah, the AI has shown their hand that they are weaker than me. Like he'd be dead. Another beautiful child. Oh no, he died. Great. What a tactic. Kill your own son so you can get out of the war goal responsibilities that he's causing you. Okay. Let's march onto their capital. This kid escaped. Who cares? I think we're getting pretty close to the end here, my guys. Kevin's energy levels are plummeting quickly. All right. If we take their capital, where is he in the field? He is in the field. It might be worthwhile to leave a token force and then just attack. Yeah. Taking him out would be marvelous right now. No. But still better than if we enforce how much we get 100 piety. If we just get a white piece, which he's pretty close to giving us already. Which we probably shouldn't give up because just yet because we have a holy order because of it. So we'll just keep those guys for now. And then we'll move up there after that. I think that's the best plan we got for now. Also, please don't die. Just stay alive longer. Let's take your capital. Get ticking war score. Cool. This is why you don't mess around, guys. All right. Let's go beat these guys up. We'll take the burn the banner. And then let's go, actually, what we need to do is just screw everything up to deal with these guys. Just take their capital, and once we take the capital, it should be okay. Or do we just force a fight? I don't know. Our troops are on low. How often do I stream this? Probably once a week. The next week we're gonna go into a pretty big. We're gonna keep going this specific campaign. We're gonna keep going next week, if that helps. I'm just letting these people die, and I can't afford to let them die right now. All right, that's good. We need our troops to come back to life a little bit. And also if we go up here to take this land back. That's so much damage though. That's a lot of damage. That's probably not gonna win for us. Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. Good night, Sir Duke. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday doing this silly goose activities once again. We'll do that. That's not good. If we lose this, that's a W in my book. We could probably afford to have done both, but that's fine. Okay. They're fine. they're fine. Let's do that. Let's go beat these guys up. Sucks because we're not going to get the religion done probably this stream, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's going to get done, but we will possibly get by the sword in the books if I'm smart enough to let that happen. This battle should end this war, yes. But let's actually hold off and go over here and then use these mercenary troops that we just got or are about to get some other troops. Wife's dead, that's not good. Where are you guys going? Like, legitimately, where are you guys going? Are you going to fight this one dude? Wow, that's kind of diabolical that you just ran up on him like that. Let's see if we can pop these guys. If not, let's take that. That's fine. I know that loses some of our troops that way, but it's fine. We can extort our subjects. And we'll take the gold. And they're coming for us. Do no more than cancer. Fuck. Okay. All right. We really need to think about this real quick. Okay. So probably gonna lose this. That's not happening. Ruining the family. Cancer's ruining my family too. We've outlived a lot of our kids. This 8-year-old is actually who's in charge, which I am not sure is great. Who's next in line other than this asshole? His sibling? Why is it coming down to this? Okay, so we go, he's dead. He's not had any kids. Okay, so this 8-year-old, wow. I thought we had a lot better situation going on, but it's not. Okay. He can be, we'll make him diplomatic because he's going to probably have a big diplomatic life ahead of him. Let's host an exotic feast. Let's also go ahead and see if we can create any ducal titles. I think will give us some of the necessary. Yep. Okay. So those are done. So we can go to our culture at least, and we can reform it and add by the sword. Right, team? 8-year-olds looks amazing. Establish that. So in 8 years, we'll have that done. That's good. The religion thing, you know, if it happens, it happens. It's not likely to happen this time around. At least we were able to combat these dickheads. The fact that Novgorod is run by a leopard who actually really likes me. But doesn't matter in this situation. If we could somehow, some way pull this off, I don't think it's going to happen because there's too little time. It would be great, but no, it's not going to happen. Yeah, they're here to kill us. They're here to kill us! We'll take the surrender. No need to hurt my people any further. All right. So we lost that holy site. We still have 2 holy sites. I think for today, guys, that's 4.5 hours almost of doing this madness. I think that's a good place to stop. We made a kingdom. We unfortunately didn't hit my mile marker of having the faith redone. I really hoped that to be true, but that's fine. Next time around, we're gonna have a tough go of it. this boy is gonna have a hard life. Our boy Frederick Z. Bruce, he's gonna have a very hard life. Keeping the empire or the kingdom together is gonna be tough, especially because he's gonna have a lot of people probably trying to kill him. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this. I've been having a good time. We'll start, like I said, we'll do this on Monday. I might have a quick recap video out on Monday as well if you didn't catch the whole stream, so you know what's happened in this little jaunt that we have going on. If you haven't subscribed to us on YouTube, please do so. If you haven't followed us on Twitch, we're trying to get close to affiliate. I think if we keep doing what we've been doing for the last couple days, we might hit affiliate this week. We're at 48 followers. We need 50. And then I think we just need 3 concurrent viewers over and over again. But yeah, so thank you again so much. I will talk to you all on Monday.